Session 35, Nikki.
Are we on
I
session
don't know. I
35?
don't know I don't know where I am right now. I tried typing my best. Tried my best.
Bless your cotton socks.
We can fix it in post.
You could fix it now, technically.
I
There's like
don't
an
care
option to
enough.
edit.
No.
Neither do I. Good morning, good evening, good after fucking noon. Welcome back to Cast Exposition, where a bunch of us shuffleboard loving idiots try to play Dungeons and Dragons while we're two men down.
Hey.
Neat.
Sorry.
Thomas, never change, my guy. Never fucking change. We tested some things. We're hopefully hoping this tech is way better than last week. If you tried to watch us last week, bless your cotton socks. If you watched the VOD, bless you even more. Announcements. Obviously, we're missing two people. Callie is still taking care of everything she needs to take care of, so we miss her and love her. Chris, however, he's in the middle of fucking nowhere. Hopefully he's alive. If he's not, glad you guys saw him while you did. Any other announcements that I don't say, because I got nothing.
No.
Cool. Super, super easy. Let's just get right fucking into her then, bud. Recap. Let's change it up. Let's do the recap, but you can only say something that is not relevant to your character. It has to be about somebody else.
Okay.
Starting with Cryo.
The dead dragon.
Dead dragon. Yes. Oh boy. That was a close one. Did I have small panic for a moment? Yes. But, you guys did good. Good. Nikki.
Bella Luna is daddy.
Still confuses the party, and I love it.
Incest.
Incest. And Thomas wasn't here, so Wombat, that leaves you.
Incest. And Lucian's a fucking mad cunt.
You're wondering why Lucian's a mad cunt. Watch last episode. We'll find out. Excellent. As I'm dying from a sore throat, watch me shove cough drops in my mouth all day. Alright. So, dying. Let's get right into session 25.
Can you
Not
be more
35.
realist when you're dying?
I was there for the other 10. Can confirm it's session 35.
Right. I'm just I can't count, guys. I've lost my other 20 fingers. I don't know if I've run out of fingers to count with.
I lost my other 20 fingers.
One used them.
I mean, look, Serenia has been going around harvesting fingers from
It's
people,
true.
so...
It's actually for Tay.
That's where they are. Right. In some girl's pocket, slightly rotting. It's fine.
Jangling around.
But those rotten fingies. Okay. We pick back up after last session. The smaller pucks of doom entered a deep, dark chamber and began a large, long climb up a set of stairs to an unknown location before coming atop of a ziggurat in the Tomb of the First Gods. Within this space, they found the missing two statues, Vecna and Shar, along with the face that brought them all together, Mateo Stormspear, standing out in the middle of this unholy relic, pacing amongst a few smaller altars, ensuring that a specific symbol was carved in the sand. After a little bit of monologuing and a little bit of banter between friend and foe, Pucks of Doom joined combat against Mateo one last time and found themselves struggling to keep afloat. However, they persevered and slayed their foe, leaving his body cold and on the floor. Thankfully, Lucian had previously sent out a message to his newlywed wife seeking help and found you guys in the bottom of this ziggurat and conjured a portal to get you guys the fuck out. After exiting through the portal to be greeted by Eclipsa, Alenora, and an unfamiliar face sat at the table, the red tiefling joining the group was quickly rushed off by Lucian, Alenora, as they had pressing business to attend to ahead of Lucian's royal tour. Eclipsa had bid you guys good night, leaving the three of you alone in this small, kind of very familiar dining space that has all of the favorite foods you guys have previously enjoyed while your stays at the castle. After a little bit of snack, a little bit of catch up, a little bit of debriefing, everyone split their separate ways, going to find a comfy place to sleep for the night. Aragash getting brought to a lovely cozy bed where he had time to tinker through the night, just relax and rejuvenate. Mei Lin found herself having a conversation with a friend in another chamber before realizing that Callus was nowhere to be found in the castle and wandered the streets of New Azur until she found the spot where it all began. A broken down shack, affectionately called the Cozy Crapshack, where she and Callus spent the night until the early hours of the morning, where the three of you reconvened at the castle in the same room where you have met and plotted many a time before. As croissants and juices in a much smaller quantity because there's much less bodies in this room. What are the three of you up to?
Alice would just be sitting down and eating and sort of still a bit shaken by the entire Mateo fight and now being back where everything started.
Are we the only three in the room?
At the moment, yes, it is just the three of you.
It's strange not having Lucian with us.
Strange not having a lot of people with us.
Do we need to make
Kind of.
arrangements for Rakesh?
I don't believe we were able to. Well, we don't have his body, do we?
Well, I thought that it was picked up when they picked up Eclipse.
I hope so. Perhaps we could go and ask them.
Good. I thought that they'd meet us here. Harry, do you have anything that you need to do while we're here? Have you been here before?
I swear I have. The party's been here with me before, have we? Or
We met you elsewhere.
actually, no, I'm thinking of someone else.
Yeah, Haragash has never been to the palace.
Yeah, okay.
He's been to the palace, but he's never been inside one of like the board meeting rooms. He's never had this breakfast spread. None of the charcoal croissants have been offered to him before.
In that case, Harry's probably just stuffing, like, one hand just stuffing his face with food, other hand, notebook and, like, quill, just writing stuff.
Like having Lucian here again.
I was just gonna say that. It's like Lucian's here anyways.
That happened the first thing. There was just croissants on the table and he was just,
No, I believe this is the first time I've been in this exact location.
While we have you,
Just eating croissants.
and You can continue eating. It's mostly me talking, but you were the only person who followed us down there. So I just wanted to say thank you. You didn't have to do any of that. No.
Well, given all the options at the time, I thought it would be best to help Callus in case he ended up in getting himself in a situation. And I didn't see any immediate threats surrounding the others.
You also faced a dragon with us? That was another thing?
Yes, that was quite an event. If I'm being honest, perhaps the only time I've ever felt true emotions. Unfortunately in the form of fear, but still, it was quite an interesting experience. I'm just happy we all made it out alive and with some crucial information. Though
Yeah.
it still doesn't quite make sense.
No. Maybe it never will, but I just wanted to ask, what are you trying to do? You've done so much for us. What are you out for? How can we help you?
Well, truth be told, before I encountered the party in those caves, I didn't really have an end goal. My aim was simply to improve myself in combat, improve my technology and so on, but after everything we've been through, it seems we are some of the few that are capable or in a position of being able to protect this world from whatever's going on.
You're a good man, Harry.
Yeah. But that's not quite what I was asking.
Well,
what do you need?
Well,
what do you want? Planet saving aside.
well, you both saw the interaction I had with Corellian, is that the name?
Good
I
job.
remember something. Well, you both saw the interaction I had with Corellian. It seems my fate, if you believe in such. I just saw the emotes. Seems that my fate, my destiny, whether you believe in fate or not, is aligned so that I may serve in the flame. So, I guess my goal would be preparing for that position.
Well, anything that you need, I intend to see it through for you. So, you just let me know.
I was about to make the same offer. I've got you back.
Thank you. But for now, I think our immediate attention should be pointed towards whatever this phase 1 is.
I thought you were going to say breakfast.
Phase 1 is breakfast to some.
Well, we can always multitask.
As I can see. And he looks at Harry, who's eating and scribbling down notes at the same time.
Just cover Harry. Full's just crumbs.
May casts Mage Hand and brushes the crumbs off the front of his shirt. There you go, buddy.
Thank you. Takes a bite, more crumbs fall down.
No, he does the peck dance, but because his entire body
Oh, my
is
fucking
just covered in nipples, the entire thing just ripples and all the crumbs fall off.
we made it, what, 10 minutes before Nipples joke?
Technically.
Look, man, it's your fault for making a character who's got fucking 32,000 nipples.
Oh, it's gone down.
Sorry, wait, what was it? 320,000
There you
nipples,
go.
that's the one. I can math.
Well, on the subject of that phase 1, I believe that structure we were at may have something to do with it. So perhaps if we could understand the structure more, we might better understand their plan.
I need to go back and return something anyway, so if you needed to get back there, if we can find a way where I don't have to swim there, I'm happy to go with you.
Just out of character, did we figure out roughly where that place was?
Yes.
Wait, this is the ziggurat.
Yeah. Well, the cave leading to it, I suppose.
It's on the ice fields to the west of Yosed. Sorry, New Azure.
Okay.
So, yeah, it can't be where the... I'm thinking back to the cave where the hieroglyphs were. It can't be the stairs that were above that.
No.
Hmm.
Unless they've upgraded.
So I kept forgetting that it was in the ice and not over there. Because, like, the entire time I'm like, oh, yeah, it's at the top of those stairs. But no, it's not.
I really wanted it to be, but it's not.
As you guys are sitting around mulling this over, there's a very gentle knock on the door. After the knock, there's a small delay, and in comes walking a very simple, very plain female, dark hair tied in a very neat, clean bun, all the flyaways tucked back, and simple, deep purple and kind of tan robes, pushing a little wheeled cart. And on this wheeled cart is several packages kind of bundled up, all in this like very ornate deep blue paisley cloth with just as like a thick navy twine tying it up, and they're all labeled by your guys' name. One of them has like a small letter stacked on top, secondary parcel in much plainer parchment. Last night when you were brought the catalogs for the House of Wonders, these are your purchases that you had acquired? And she just starts putting little bundles of goods in front of Mei Lin and Hargash before handing a letter to Mei Lin with like a folded up, very soft piece of like a very soft parcel, very malleable, kind of feels like fabric that's been wrapped in more fabric, and hands it to you, Mei Lin. This one, oh, is from Alenora. She wanted you to have it right away.
Thank you.
Is breakfast to your liking? Do you need anything else?
Okay. Thank you.
Alright. Just holler if you need anything. And she like awkwardly like tries to leave, but like bashes the cart into the door and then backs up and like clips the other door on it her way out before like finally getting the cart out the door after making a bit of a noise, and closes the door behind her, leaving the room. Just the three of you once more.
Presents?
Mayrit's open her package. The one that has the fabric in it.
It's this like quarter folded quite large piece of fabric. It's kind of shiny on the side that you can see it. Very soft, kind of like deep gray, space gray. Um, there's a very small tag attached to it. And it just simply says, "May you find creativity in moments of darkness." Small a. It's not suspicious at all.
Is there anything else in there?
In that little package, it's just that and the letter. And then in the other package is all of the things you purchased from the House of Wonders.
Okay, I'm gonna open the letter.
You see the letter I sent you yesterday.
So she's gonna spend some time with that for just a moment.
As you guys get your things together, and Mei Lin reads this letter, breakfast becomes just time. Becomes a moment of peace where there's no threats being spewed, no spells being thrown, weapons being raised. It's been a minute since you guys just sat and took space in a place that was relatively safe. The last time you had done this was shortly after you met Aragash in a small town known as Quill. You spent a little bit of time in the tavern just decompressing after that tower adventure you had all shared.
May quietly passes the letter to Callus.
Takes the letter and sort of looks to May in a way of, is it okay to read it? Okay.
Do you just
Harry.
want to read it, Nikki, or do you want me to read it, maybe?
I don't have it up. Boop, 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 boop,
Okay,
boop.
I can pull it up.
Thank you. It is, you don't have to read it. It is a description of our new keep.
When do we have a keep?
Cal is reading the letter. Where the fuck did we get this?
This is what I asked for. From the Empress. For my boon. She's keeping her word.
What I can recall, the Empress is dead.
She's keeping her mother's word.
Right.
And she hands the fabric to Harry and says, while we're talking about what the fuck moments, what the fuck is this?
Is this just like a regular piece of fabric she's handing over, or like does it look like normal fabric, or?
She wants you to cast Identify on it.
Yeah, I know, but I was gonna react to it, but okay, moment's gone.
It's like
Identify.
a quarter of a circle that's been like folded, like, you know, it's kind of circular on one end and pointy on the other. The top side is quite reflective and shiny. The other side is this like deep grayish color. It's quite large. Like, decent size.
Okay. Well, yeah, Harry just. Interesting. Give me a minute, and I'll cast Identify on it.
Okay. As Haragash pulls out this pearl, how do you cast Identify? What does casting Identify look like to Haragash?
That is a good question. Let's read the description, see if that inspires me to come up with something.
You flick on some interesting goggles, examining things, and you
Yeah, little
rub your
lenses come down.
your 1,000 nipples.
Stop.
Uh,
Apple gets a little lens.
So Harry's actually going to take his goggles off, but he's going to hold them in one hand and just move it closer as like a sort of magnifying glass, and he's just going to like go over every inch of it.
All right, if you check our DMs, I have sent you a link to what you have identified. It comes back as a pocket dimension workshop. A little bit of transmutation, divination kind of coming off of it.
Oh, this one, right?
the Dimension Workshop.
Ew.
Check out the person who made it.
It's my
Scrolls all the
mom.
way to the bottom.
Ju-
Surprise.
It's just said your
Maury
mom.
is gonna.
Oh, yeah.
Maury jumps out and lets you know
You're
the
the
fate of
father.
your paternity.
Yeah.
Alright, you
Not
need
the
me to
couple I
do
was
this.
imagining, but it works.
This is how we learn that Vidalkins asexually reproduce.
It. I mean, Harry could have been pregnant this entire time and not even known it. We will
What the
film an
nipples
episode of
are.
that show. X out. It's like a flower, a lily. They just.
It's so fucking hard to
Blink
read the
themselves.
description when you guys talking like this.
Sorry.
No, it's so good.
We just let there be
As
dead air.
Harrigash stares in on this item, he looks very concentrated for a few moments. May and Callus, what are you guys thinking? What are you doing?
If she's made good on her mother's promise, then she says that she's taking care of staff for me. But I had someone in mind to mind things. And she currently works for the Dunes. I've already asked for permission to take her. If she'll
Are
come.
you sure that we want to trust the dunes after
That's the thing.
the ship?
That's the thing, is that perhaps we should expedite that meeting.
Alright.
I should also probably mention Harry helped me with this, but this book makes me sick. The book that I took from that temple, I don't think we were supposed to take it. You were right. I would like to put it back with some haste, if we can figure that out also.
How far away from that place are we?
On foot?
Hmm.
It's probably about 2 weeks.
Oof. Who
I
made
can-
the portal? Maybe we can ask them to do it again.
Alanora would have made the portal.
She's going to be hard to get a hold of, but we can try.
Worst comes to worst, I'll take it. I'll take it back.
You'll go with us to take it back.
Yeah.
Correct. Did you have a chance to read it yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Harry just places like down the goggles. I think I know what this is. Some of the properties suggest it acts as a doorway to a pocket dimension. I assume once someone has attuned to this item, they should be able to lay it down on a smooth, flat surface, which will enable them to travel to said dimension.
Would we be able to use it to get to the temple?
Second, let me put the link back up.
No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh.
It doesn't act as a doorway to another location in the same realm, but rather itself is a door to a different dimension.
Well, for now I have that book in the lead box that Rumbles came in. I think it should be safe in there. Seeing as we couldn't identify or sense any magic from inside when Rumbles was in the box, perhaps this will stay inside the box as well. Why would I need a workshop? I can make my own arrows, but I don't really make anything. Harry, when I helped you clean up all your shit in the Feywild, that was a lot of shit, and to pack it all up again after you spent a night putting it all out, could this work for that? To not have to pack up your shit every night?
I don't see why not.
You should take it then.
Well, can't really argue with what you just said, so if you're offering, I'd be grateful.
I don't know why she would have given it to me, but it's yours.
Thank you.
She also has set you up with, and she opens up the letter, a fire-resistant chamber in our new quarters. Looks like
That's
it's...
oddly specific.
Yes, I thought so as well. But it's a place for you to... Bitch. It's a place for you...
It's me this time, bitches.
It's a place where you can work also, but this one can come with you on the road, so now you have two.
Technically 3 if you count as basement.
That's what I mean. That's two. The basement and the pocket workshop.
In the bedroom.
Well, we all know what goes on in the bedroom.
Nipple rubbing.
Just nipple.
I fucking knew it! The
lot of
second Nikki
nipple
said
play.
anything, I looked
Nipple
straight
fans.
up Wombat's cam.
What happened in the
Only
bedroom?
nipples.
Stay in the bedroom.
Nipple emoji for Wombat just to throw across the screen.
Oh,
But
God.
not just a nipple, like a jiggly nipple.
And it has to be blue.
I forgot where I was going because it would divulge.
I completely
it just
forgot what you
went
said
into
as well,
nipple
sorry.
talk. I don't know where. Does anybody else have anything that they need to do today? Well, I've said a lot of things. Oh, I remember what I was
Harry
going to
doesn't-
say. And she takes out 3 of the message earrings from the package that she got. I have no idea what the fuck these do, but these sound nice. Harry, you know that I was talking to you about perhaps making something that would help us communicate with each other more than just in my brain? So I don't have to listen to everything and relay. I think that's what these do. And she hands one out
Oh.
to Harry and Callus.
And when we talk in one, does it talk to everyone or?
I don't actually know.
Let me pull up, but yes, the intent is that wherever you're by, when you attune to them, all of the earrings link. So it's essentially a group chat.
Well, we could always test it out.
Pulling up what it's.
It would take me a little while
called
before
it.
I'd be able to talk into it, but maybe later, yes.
I could add
Didn't
some
Lucian-
shit to my inventory this session.
Greater restoration you.
Who?
Who?
Me?
Oh. Can't you take attunements again?
I can, but I need to take an hour to do it.
Ah,
I'm
right,
not going to
yes.
sit here and stare at an earring. We got shit to do.
Ear cuff of sending.
I can't open it.
I can add it to your guys' inventories later. Don't worry about it too
Yeah,
much.
yeah, I can take care of it later. I just can't do it while we're on the stream. I can't do anything while we're on the stream except stream.
Yeah.
So,
True.
Got so much shit I have to sort through my inventory.
yeah.
Package is delivered and food consumed. What is your guys' immediate plan?
I will return in a minute. I just need to get something from my room.
Certainly.
Haragash patters down the hallway, leaving Mei Lin and Callus alone for a few minutes.
Are we going to check out this house, or are we going to go to the dunes? What's the plan?
Happy to go and check out the house, but like you said, we should probably look at expediting that
Yeah.
meeting.
I don't know if they're going to be there this early in the morning, but we can try.
Alright. We leave a note or something for Harry, or
Well, he said that he
You
would
just
be
see
right
Harry
back.
walk back.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Enough time passes. You just see Harry walk in. He's leading a mechanical monkey by its hand, and in its other hand, it's got a sniper.
He's got a gun?
Yep.
May freezes.
I broke one.
Sniper monkey.
monkey business. Alright.
Harry?
Doesn't say anything. He just turns. Yes.
What is that?
It's a variation of my Steel Defender I've been working on.
Yeah, what's in its
I've
hands?
noticed in previous. My hand.
It's hands?
That would be another project I've been working on. It's a new delivery system replacing arrows with these small lead bearings, ball bearings.
I've heard of these metal projectiles. Where did you learn how to make that?
I've been doing a lot of workshopping in my spare time.
Mind link. Callus and Haragash, but only Callus gets this. I don't like that very much, just so you know.
Why not?
That sort of technology should not. I trust Harry very, very much. But the people who gave me this name, they make these in quantity and hoard them, and I've never liked them.
Yeah.
They protect the blueprints for them ruthlessly.
I'll see if I can talk to Harry at some point, but I
Personally, I'd rather
Do
have it in
trust
his
him.
hands than anybody else's, but right now it's in a monkey's.
like I said, I'll try and talk to Harry, but I do trust him.
I know. I know. And in Harry's head, that thing only listens to you, right?
Unless I command it to listen to someone else, yes.
What is May and Callus's passive perception?
20.
16.
A.
Uh-huh.
The slightest glimmer catches your eye off of Harry's hip. You see a secondary firearm, much more similar to ones you're used to seeing. Tucked in, mostly hidden,
Harry's packing!
very, very discreet. Harry's got a Glock.
Avoid draft.
May closes her eyes and mind
Glock
links
tuck,
with
big t-shirt,
Callus.
Haragash.
He's got another one on him.
Best place for it.
Yes, I agree. I wish the monkey wasn't holding a gun. I do.
And Callus will speak up and say, Harry, do you mind the monkey, or at least do you mind if perhaps I hold the monkey's rifle for now, or you hold on to it for a bit?
The rifle's kind of built into the monkey.
Are you taking that with us to the dunes?
Yes.
Don't.
Don't.
They don't like weapons being present.
They make you leave them outside.
Well, I suppose.
Maybe we should stop
you
by the
could,
house first.
Yeah, perhaps you could send your little soldier and have him defend the new house for a little bit.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, that works.
Thank you.
What do you suggest we do to travel through the streets with a gun-wielding ape?
You have a cloak?
As a matter of fact, I have the one that we put on Eclipsa.
Problem solved.
And
Or we could wrap him in bandages. Up to you.
Oh, matching. No, that would be awkward if you showed up to the party wearing the same thing. So, May will
We just chuck him in the bag of holding.
Oh, yeah. No. Harry has a bag of holding to throw him in.
God, it's not a breathing monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could just transport him in the bag of holding.
Would you rather do that, Harry, or would you like to take this cloak?
I want to say it would be very funny to have him just go into the bag of holding, open and go, monkey, and have the monkey jump out with a rifle.
Like Trunk Monkey.
What a combat tactic.
Monkey!
Monkey in bush.
He's done
He puts
360s.
only the monkey.
And
Puts only the
and
monkey in the
you-
bag of holding. He can take the bag like a Pokeball and throw it
Yeah.
and just yell monkey as it hits the ground.
yeah,
That's what
I
the
was
2
gonna
bags
say
of
that.
holding
Okay,
is for.
construct.
My boy's playing Pokemon.
One for just animals. Gotta catch them all.
So, Harry, would you rather the bag or the cloak?
I think bag would be a good idea.
All right.
the bag of clothes.
Harry has his own at the moment, so he's just gonna like open up bag of holding, and you just see the monkey fucking climb into it.
As you guys pack up your belongings and leave the residence of the Moonshadow Lightless clan, family named TBD, you make your way into the streets of New Azure. The sun cresting just above the houses and the buildings, businesses beginning to open up for the day. Streets, while they still have this sprinkle of snow, are mostly warm thanks to the abundance of sconces and candles now filling the streets. It's much brighter. To those who have been here previously, it was more dark and damp. It is very, very humid now between ever falling snow and the constant heat sources that the Rotundian government have put in. But it is still the same streets.
Just that stands.
You guys make your way to the address provided to Mei Lin. Along the way, you pass the Twisted Lace apothecary. Strikes a chord for some of you, perhaps not.
Is
And
it
make your
open?
way further down.
Or is it still boarded up?
Doors not boarded up, no.
Okay.
There's no statue of a man in there, right?
Are you going in to look?
No, I'm just gonna try and like look through the window as we walk by.
You walk by, rubbernecking it, looking for a statuized man. There's no full statue.
No full statue?
Sorry?
However, Callus, there is a bust on the counter. In loving memory. And there is a ogreish girl running around the front of the shop. It's quite small. Can't really decipher ogre years. And a couple of humans walking around the space as well as you guys pass by, kind of propping the shop doors open, trying to let a bit of a draft in. You guys continue walking about 10 more minutes, not very far at all. For off in the distance, you approach this wall, black, kind of thick stone brick, forming probably about 15 feet high, with metal toppings along probably every half a foot or so, kind of like creating a bird barrier or an intruder barrier, if you will. There is a large iron arched gate, and for those of you who speak Celestial,
Nope.
so I guess you guys would have all read the letter. It says, Old Avliz. It basically translates to Home of Light in common. Carved into this intricate metal fence before you guys open this gate, and you're approached with this 2-story, very like Victorian Gothic kind of building, black roof slates, shutters, bits of stained glass on the front window, double set of doors, a long wraparound deck with big pillars holding up the second floor. Gorgeous stone walkway, just the slate gray color. Very well manicured lawn. This is probably the only grass you've really seen in New Azure. Beautiful flower beds. In the back, you see a stable and another smaller building. When you walk up to the doors, there is essentially a lock holding them closed, like a not like a chain necessarily, double anchored latch. And as soon as Mei Lin gets close, it unlatches. The doors swing open outwards, so you guys kind of like scoot back to avoid getting hit. And you're presented with this not grand, but not shabby in any means. This little entryway, a set of stairs kind of curving and curling up to a secondary floor, as well as a set going down in the reverse to the bottom. Deep grays and purples kind of on all of the fabric. There's like a seating area in the corner with a large fireplace, multiple plush chairs and couches and ottomans, small table. The art on the walls is all very bright, very, very Yosted, like old Yosted. Mountainscapes, kind of a little bit of art of the moons in the sky. Gorgeous, like light fixtures. As you guys kind of wander through, you see there's like a small kitchen space and then a small dining space. The dining space has this large chandelier hanging over the table. The crystals on the chandelier kind of like depict stars hanging down at various lengths. Welcome to Hold a Liz. Your new keep.
Is there any staff already here?
No, there's not.
All right. I wonder if I have to pick them myself. I don't know how this works. I've never had a staff before.
I think it makes sense that you need to find them.
Doesn't it? That sounds like a burden.
I'll help you.
Thank you. Harry, would you like to see the downstairs? That's where it says that your workshop would be.
I propose that we call it the bunker.
Would you like to see the bunker?
I don't see how significant why the name would be of significance, but sure. Let's go to my workshop / the bunker.
I was going to say that we call it that because it's fireproof. Sorry, fire resistant.
You guys kind of talk amongst yourselves. You begin descending down this swirled staircase. A
Question.
little bit deeper than a basement would actually go. Like purposely separating it. Like you can tell this was intentional.
What was your did you
It's
have
a
a question,
very
Wombat?
well-
I'm sorry, I'm interrupting.
Oh, I was just gonna say, can we call the keep the Crapshack? But yeah,
We absolutely
it's
can.
less important.
Absolutely. I figured that he'd be offended by that because it's not crappy enough or shack enough.
You get down and you guys see large workbenches, sconces on the wall, a variety of beakers and alchemist equipment. The walls are stocked with jars, and in each jars are every common spell component you need. There is tools, bolts, nails, all of it, scrap metal, wire, chalk, paper, ink, you name it, it is in here. And then on the wall there is a
Fucking
small
Chris.
glass box that says, in case. I thought you weren't fucking showing up, guy.
Showed up just
Not
for that,
do this
bitch.
today. Yeah. As you guys look around, there's a small case on the wall. It just says break, case of emergencies. Inside is a bottle of wine.
Adorable.
Inside is a Molotov.
What you do with that bottle of wine? Chris, we love you.
Like a kid in a candy
It's your
store, I heard.
workspace. Not far away from this door is the set of stairs going back up. So it's just like this is the only room on this floor.
I'd ask someone how their poop is coming out. The fuck?
We do in my house. So
It's like Nesquik.
that's infinitely worse than what I said. For you to call me out and then say that. Anyway, May's going to do a walk around of the whole house, and she's specifically looking for bugs, wires, listening devices, anything that would be surveillance of her in this building.
Okay. As you guys head back upstairs, you find your way. Just checking my notes. As you get back up to the main floor, you see the sitting area, small food prep space in the dining room. But you guys notice off to the side there's like another door. This one looks very wooden. It's got like a small cutout with some iron posts in the middle, some iron bars. Kind of jail-like in like the way, the sense that like it's very small. But
Like a
above
cell?
it just says that's what the door could look like, but it's like wooden.
Okay.
And there's like a small cutout that has like jail bars across the front, and then behind that is like a piece of purple stained glass, purples and blues and pinks and greens. Just a little mosaic. Open the door, and bottom of the letter it mentioned a small tavern was put into the building for you guys. You see stacks on stacks of ale, mead, wine, hard liquors, and then a round table off to the side. And particularly, there is a long shuffleboard table installed against the wall for you guys. If you read the letter, it basically says Eleanor has no idea what the fuck this is. Lucian said you like it. Here you go.
Yes.
Lucian insisted there has to be a shuffleboard table.
The pucks of doom live on, I suppose. And she keeps going.
As you exit out back into that kind of main foyer, you begin the climb up the stairs, not finding any listening wires, no trips, no signs of surveillance, whether mundane or arcane. It does not seem wired. Right away, you're greeted by two doors and then a longer hallway. Peeking into the first door is a small study, about 5 or 6 shelves, about 10 feet tall, all jam-packed with books. Sliding ladder,
Straight
making
in.
it easier. You've lost May. There's a small piano in the corner, a couple of 2 small chairs, and then a desk. After taking 15-20 minutes or so just to scan a large multitude of books,
Yeah, if anybody else
as
wants
wander
to do
back
anything.
out.
Wait, while we're in that room and there's the bookshelf there, Callus just goes into his bag and pulls out the books that he got from the tower and puts them
Yeah, I think
on
I
it.
would do that too.
And
All
adds
the
them to the
tower
library.
books.
All right. Multitude
Good
of
idea.
books go up on the wall. Kind of unloading picture books, more factual books. Do you add the Tome of the First Gods to
No,
the
it's
wall?
staying in the lead box. in my bag.
Okay. After you guys get all your books sorted into alphabetical order as the rest of the books are, takes you guys a minute because letters are hard. And you leave the next room. Into the next room, it's much simpler. Dark cherry woods, long table. Could seat 10 people, one on each head and then 4 on either side. The wall has a large drop down of the world map.
Lucian said that he wanted a war room, and I suppose this is it.
After taking a moment in to just observe this space, there are 2 doors. You open them. They're very simple guest rooms. A bed, a desk, a chair. Nothing extravagant whatsoever. It's the next 4 doors. 4? 4 doors that are quite special. Looking amongst them, embossed in this like medieval English font of gold, is the first initial of everybody. There's an M for Mei Lin, C for Callus, H for Haragash, E for Eclipsa, and then last at the end of the hall there's an L for Lucian. Taking the time to open each of your doors, Eclipse's is the first one kind of right there. Very soft, kind of lavenders and light muted pinks fill the room. Vases that are like very light and feminine, filled with flowers. A 4-poster bed with this bunched lavender fabric. Small desk with a big mirror. Very girly childhood bedroom kind of vibes. Everything a girl wanted. Going next on, Haragash, it's your room. Open the door. Get in there. It is a smaller workshop in the sense that it's very simple. Deep navies and like gunmetals fill the room. There are floating orbs that follow sound, so wherever you go, there's a little bit of arcane light to support you. The bed is quite simple with no extra throws or pillows. It's very utilitarian, whereas the desk is where all of the time and effort was put in. Fine parchment, inks, everything you could ever need for your tinkering. It's worth noting that this room is also fire and soundproof should you need it.
Cryo is very jealous of Harry right now.
Same.
As you guys kind of go on next, there's a big C for Callus.
Callus has
The
got a big
room
C,
is-
got it.
Dark woods form this decently sized bed with very simple tans and browns and beige kind of bedding. Again, not very frilly because Eleanor assumes Callus is very simple, very practical. There's a desk and a chair, again quite simple, kind of like a more tan, soft beech wood. Small fireplace. But you'll notice there's lots of racking for weaponry. There's sword hooks, shield lays. Everything is set up for purpose. The bed, however, you will notice there's a much smaller, like, trinkets statue. Or trinkets, like, shelf. About 2 inches wide, just enough to put your smallest, like, most treasured possessions on. And then hanging in the corner is essentially a punching bag filled with oats and beans just to take the day's frustrations out on. Okay, your room is the next one. And you kind of get it open. It's dark velvety colors. Blacks, navies, deep purples, lush, softer pillows. There's a very big, comfy chair in the room and a bookcase. Dark cherry woods with paper and ink, waxings, and like a little stand for a signet ring to go on. It's very set up to kind of be your work sanctuary slash or safe space. Black, like opal chandelier, just kind of like hanging very simply in the middle. And the last room is Lucian's. being a tour of the house, you guys kind of pop your head in, stick it in. A very simple room again. However, it's worth noting it's kind of like in deep purples, blacks, and reds. There's a very small altar to Shar in the corner with her holy symbol kind of created out of gems and the inlay. Over the desk is a large framed painting of a man with like stark white hair that looks very similar to Lucian's, and his kind of purplish skin. And then you see a human woman with much darker skin and hair beside him. You guys who went to Rotund pre-attack would recognize this as Lucian's mother. Then a much smaller half-drow boy with very short, tight-cut hair, little plump face. Like, his jacket is much too high to his neck. And he's, when kids don't want their photos taken, they make, like, awkward smiles. He's got this cheesing grin across his face.
Lucian was a
Sitting
kid
there. On the desk, there is a sealed letter. And it's just a very simple room. Knowing that he's not necessarily going to spend a lot of time here. She didn't want him to feel left out of the fun.
Does the sealed letter have a name
As
on
your
it?
keep. On the front?
Yeah.
Gonna go look?
Yeah.
Just has an L
Okay.
on the front.
Not for us. So, closing the door.
And that is the new keep. Crapshack. The Hold of Us. Whatever you want to call it.
So Harry is not here, but Harry would get Mei Lin, like, staring at him like, you gotta leave this monkey here. Hey,
Gonna
I heard
leave
Harry
this
over and
monkey
over
here.
again.
leave this monkey here. Harry, could you please ask your steel defender to just guard this for us?
Defend?
For now?
Of course. Just opens the bag of holding.
monkey. Jumped out 360 no scopes, mate.
and after he goes monkey. Oh,
That's his gimmick.
Exactly.
Anytime it's summoned, it just jumps out 360 and no scopes a random person.
It's always May. It's always May.
We're just gonna roll a d6 every time the monkey comes out to see who gets shot.
assert dominance. Be apex monkey. Oh,
Apex monkey.
Yes, he just
yes.
opens the bag. Monkey defend, and it just jumps
Monkey
out.
comes
fucking-
out.
Jumps out, rifle in hands, just salutes and stands there.
I need to BRB for 1 sec.
I was just gonna say the same. As you guys finish touring
Okay.
the keep, we're gonna take 5
Yay!
while we make our way to the dunes.
Okay. Bye in a minute.
Or get ready to make our way to the dunes. I'll give you guys like the chance to discuss first, but I just really have to pee. I ain't even gonna lie. Nah, fuck it. Water's for pussy fish people.
What?
Hello, we're
I
back.
feel so targeted.
Hello.
Racially motivated.
We know who the real bad guy of this campaign is, guys.
Ted.
Yeah.
Harry, obviously, he's a fish person.
Obviously. Fucking walking, talking fish boy over here.
Anyway,
Walk
Alright.
We're
down.
going to the dunes. Where we're going to the Cloaked
After
Rabbit.
touring your keep, is there any pre-conversations you would like to have before approaching the dunes?
I don't
I don't
think
think-
I've got
well,
anything.
Harry, I know that
Yeah.
you've never been to this group before. They're gonna ask you to leave your weapons at the door. Let May do most of the talking. She's got good with them. And we'll just
If you don't want them to take anything, I recommend you put it in your bag now.
Can I trust these people with my weapons?
We don't know.
just so you're aware, as well. When we were trying to get passage to using Koi, or was it using Koi? Essendale,
Yeah.
something like
Yes.
that.
Just go by way of Essendale, but I digress. Yeah.
We were on an airship. That airship
The
was
SS Star Cruiser.
it was home to skinwalkers. This is where we found the skin suit of Mateo and skin suits belonging to members of the Dunes.
Or at least one.
At least one of them. But regardless, the Dunes organized us to get on that ship.
And that's where Vully died.
Stop
And
bringing it up.
That's where we lost. Where I failed to save one of our people.
You keep saying I think that I was dead at the time, and nobody else could get to her, so
Exactly. So it's my fault.
stop.
There's a Lucian who put only 5 lay on hands on himself after knowing you all consumed poison, but it's fine.
Yeah, but we didn't
Think
know that
Lucian
would cure it,
blame.
to be honest.
But I did roll shit for the roll dice that you asked me
Yeah.
for to see how much time it will took us
That's true.
Yeah.
to go there. Like I think I rolled a 15.
Yeah, it was an adventure. After
And anyway, you
informing
didn't fail her.
Harry.
She lives in the ring. Have you heard from her?
I haven't had the time to sit down with it.
She's in there.
I know.
Haven't failed her.
It would have
So-
just happened on your last long rest. So if you're not attuned to it, you can attune to it.
Still wouldn't have spoken to her yet.
So we
Right,
go into the Cloaked
well-
Rabbit and see if there's guards there. Did you have something, Cryo?
Harry was just going to say, well, that's a fair chunk of information to absorb. Perhaps I'll hide some weapons for myself. And he just puts his wand and pistol into his bag of holding.
Is May going to keep her bag of holding on her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Callus will ask May to store his shield and sword on it.
Okay.
And he'll just walk with, like, his, another sword, just in his hip. So have we seen to May's arm yet? Getting that fixed, because it got broken.
It's still broken. It's okay.
Healing.
It's healing.
As you guys take the same path from which you came, about a 20-minute walk from where your new keep is to the Cloaked Rabbit. You pass many smaller, narrow alleyways wide side streets, lots of mom and pop shops, a few guards scattered here and there, mostly in padded black and studded leathers. Lots of female guards, to be exact, not many men. Make your way past the Twisted Lace. See the Cloaked Rabbit sign, the wood painting, the off-hanging sign with the rabbit in the small little cloak as it's kind of marking. Two large windows, a single door. You make your way inside. What you can see, it's a busy tavern. Set of stairs going upstairs. About a dozen or so tables, most of them filled. One or two kind of empty. All variety of walks of life. Men, women, there's a few children. There are humans, there are elves, there are Goliath folk. Behind the bar is a elven man wearing white sleeveless shirt, high collar, a little string of pearls clasping the 2 points together, soft kind of pink hair, tightly braided to his head with a little wrapped top knot, and a flower like poked in the side, a very extravagant kind of eye makeup, like soft glitter on the cheeks, dark leather pants. He looks extremely out of place. He's working the bar. He is slinging drinks, pouring shots, pulling down on the keg taps. He is keeping busy.
May
Off in the
doesn't go up
corner.
to the bar or stop by any of the folks. She's just going straight for the stairs.
You go past the set of upstairs stairs to where you see a door. In front of this door is a very large, hulking human man. If there were fantasy steroids, this man takes them. He is huge.
The big boy.
Very brick-like face, tan caramel skin, very short cut hair, in simple armor.
Is this the skin that we have? The caramel colored
Never,
skin man?
this is much thicker.
Okay.
What that skin suit could be.
I don't know who it
He is
is.
holding a glaive tipped down to the floor, hands stacked on top of each other, standing right in front of the doorknob. Doesn't even say a word to you.
If you could let the lady know that Mei Lin is here for her.
Don't know who you speak of.
She pulls the contract out of her bag. May we come in?
If you're waving that around, you should know discreet communication is key. And he reluctantly reaches behind him and pulls the door open. And inside you see a staircase going down, and to your left is about 6 racks. One of them is chock full of weapons. The other is a little bit more barren. There is a small human girl and a smaller human boy. They're not like quite children, but they're not adults. They're kind of in that teen adolescent phase. Same kind of navy and cream colored sash across their chest as the front doorman. Weapons, please. Everything and anything. Bags, cloaks, you name it, on the rack.
May puts her short bow and quiver on the rack. And as she goes by that guy, she says, I tried to be discreet. You made me pull the thing out, so thanks. Just walks by him.
Your bag, please.
She shows the symbol of the fox on the bag. She says, "This is part of me, and it belongs in that room."
You don't mind if we inspect, do you? We've had some security issues of a recent.
Oh, I know that you've had some security issues. That's exactly what we need to discuss.
You will not mind if we search, do you?
If you intend to upend my bag, it is not happening. Please tell the lady I am here.
I will tell the fox you are here when your bag is on the cart.
Foreskin suits and Mateo's head fall out of the back.
Yeah, May reaches into the bag. She's downstairs, right? The door's shut above her?
The door behind you is shut. You guys have not gone down the stairs yet.
Right. So if the door behind her is shut, she pulls Augusta's skin suit out and drops it at the children's feet and says, "If you would like to inspect that, you may."
Go ahead and make an intimidation check.
6.
You think throwing that rag at our feet is enough? I will ask Fox if she's willing to see you.
Do.
The girl turns around and walks down the
Puts
stairs.
it back in the bag. Waits.
Yeah, pull the fox patch. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Blam!
Give it to
Callus
the
and
kids and then
Haragash,
pull the patch.
what do you guys do? You
Callus
put on
sort
the
of holds his sword and makes like sort of a big show of like and puts it on the thing. Harry pulls a monkey with a sniper rifle out of the bag and puts
Leaves
it on
it on the
the
rack.
He smuggled under the keep.
It's a statue, I swear.
It's for decorative purpose.
Fuck. I really any options here. Alright, it's just a question for Tay. My grey bag of tricks, would that be considered a bag here? Or, like, if I have it in my inventory, is that considered its own bag, or...?
Yeah, it's considered its own bag.
Fuck, okay. Alright, Harry is just gonna drop off his handy Haversack, bag of holding, grey bag of tricks. It's gonna drop off his crossbow, the bolts, his short bow, the dagger, the hatchet.
Harry
strapped head to toe this entire time. I just imagine he's like
this pocket, lifts up one of his nipples, pulls out the hatchet,
he's got
goes
a
down to his
knife in
side.
his boot.
That's why he needs so many
Yeah.
nipples, so that way he can just hang things on him.
Yeah.
Pigeon hook. Nipples always erect. Everything's got a little. Yeah.
Yeah, because Harry's
After-
just gonna drop that off and walk in. Well, follow me.
And just bring out food from under his nipple.
A little piece of popcorn from earlier that week.
Gross.
Earl returns and looks at you. You've been told you can bring your bag downstairs on the account. Dungray holds it and points to the boy beside her.
Insight check. 14.
It seems like she's repeating exactly what she's been told. It's very matter of fact. No pauses, ifs, ands, or buts.
You walk in front of me or I snap your neck. Do you understand?
I look forward to the day. He puts his hand out.
And she hands it to him.
He holds it just like this and walks down the stairs. It's for the other two to follow, and then the girl follows behind. A big hulking man stays at the front door. When you go downstairs, familiar to some, new to Haragash, there's only about 6 or so tables. They're circular, 2 or 3 seats at each. However, at the far end of the room is a longer table with about 4 chairs, 5 chairs, sorry, facing all on the same side, facing to the rest of the room. One larger chair, not quite like a throne by any means, but definitely one of more significance than the other. And then 4 little ones, 2 on either side. Sitting there is a very pale woman, white hair, white skin, in like leathers and hides. Curled up on the table in front of her is a small fox. Above you, there are 4 platforms, one on each main wall. It looks like there's small rooms behind those platforms, as there is a set of stairs that goes up. But you see each of those has a individual standing with an armed crossbow, kind of just like guarding, pacing back on the room. Wandering around the room, holding stacks of books and scrolls and papers. See this girl, this young goblin girl with big golden yellow eyes and floppy little ears, though this time she's got a feathered earring pierced from one of them hanging down, and a little pink band-aid stuck to her face. A little cloak walking around going, and this one goes here, and that one goes there, and I'm just got to go faster, and she's just hustling, head down, like wandering about. Rest of the tables, 1 or 2 patrons, few talking together. Most of them are just people filling out their own papers.
To Callus in his head, if you could just block that boy's exit, that would be great. Thank you.
Just gives a slight nod and walks over.
And nods at Zoya's fox. Zoya, it's good to see you. You've cracked down since the last time.
Fox's ears perk up, and it begins to push itself up. It rotates once on the table before sitting paws in front of you. Haragash, you would notice her eyes are like foggy white. They are solid white. And this fox's eyes are like this deep greenish red color. Very, very weird kind of in pattern. And the fox is looking at you, tracking your movements. There, again, another one I just drank. It's tracking your patterns. Fuck's sakes. My little blatter can't do it.
Carney, you evil bitch.
Don't be complaining when you have to go piss soon.
True.
There we go. Yeah, Cryo dies on stream. Perfect.
You got
Drowns.
deep-throated by ice.
Pretty much.
Aggie.
I'm coming,
I'll
Cryo,
find that
don't
out.
worry. I will be there in like 8 hours.
He's
I will
coming.
save you.
No, it's 25 hours. Good luck.
I'm coming.
Oh boy.
Sorry about that.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
Zoya straightens up a little bit. It's good to see you. And yes, we have to clean house once in a while just to make sure everything is tip top, so to speak.
May
Folks
steps up to the
disappeared quite
table
quickly after the wedding.
and rolls up the back of her leather armor and shows that she's got no scars on the back of her legs and says, We are also, if you don't mind.
Yeah. And she like snaps her fingers. And from a side post comes an elven man and reaches his hand out to help Zoya. And she clutches onto his arm, and you can see she's kind of having a hard time standing on her own. He helps her up and helps her walk around the front of the table. And this process takes probably a solid 5 minutes
During this
for her to
time,
wrap around the front of the table.
can I sort of like look around the room and see if I can see any, like, if anyone's wearing shorts, or like if I can see any sort of sign of
Ankle.
skinwalkerism?
Go ahead. Skinwalkerism. Make an investigation check or perception will allow either.
Cool. I'll do perception. um, cool, and so +6. Okay, that is 17. But I've also got the Mark of the Sentinel bonus to add an extra D4, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, excellent. 21.
No signs of anyone wearing short enough pants, except for maybe one. There is a girl, well, there's two girls technically in clothing that would show. There is a girl sat at a table and she's wearing a dress and so her knees kind of down are visible. No sign of scarring. Looks akin to the skinwalker scars you have seen. And then there is the little goblin girl kind of roaming around also. She is in a dress today. It is a purple dress with yellow polka dots, if anyone cares. And no little scars on her ankles.
Does she recognize me or look up or see me at all?
She's not looking at anybody. She is like walking around, like dropping off scrolls at tables, being very attent on this stack of papers in her hand.
Great. Where is Augusta?
No sign of her.
Ah, then I will ask out loud. Whenever she shows me that she does not have scars.
Yeah.
Where is your
5 minutes pass.
Where is Augusta?
Gets to the front of the table. Let's not talk about it, shall we? As the elven man reaches down and pulls back up backs of Zoya's pants as high as he can get them. No scars on her skin.
Do we need to speak more privately? I can set up something for us.
Oh, it is fine. I have appointment shortly, so I'll be joining and I must be present. It's quite opportune you have shown up on this same day.
What did you need to take care of? Because ours was finding out what the hell happened on that ship and why we were on it.
I would like to know what happened as well.
Who is your meeting
So
with?
please regale me with your version of events.
The short version is that Augusta sent us to our deaths.
How so?
Well, she arranged the transport, did she not? She intended to poison the entire ship. She tried to murder everyone. She did murder one of us. And it was full of skinwalkers, people who wear other people's skin.
Interesting.
Augusta is one of them.
Was one of them.
Would you like a token to justify the means?
No, it's already been handled.
Do you
Certainly.
recognize any of these? And she pulls the other ones that they have not identified from the bag.
Oh God. Remind me what's in there if you have it.
There's a
It's
halfling,
a
that I
halfling.
think a halfling and the caramel skin-colored man that was missing a leg. Those are the two that we did not have identified. I don't think. I honestly cannot open my sheet right now, so It's in my
No,
sheet
it's
bag.
fine. She looks at the two that you present on the table. Either of these look familiar.
Good. She puts them back. It was also full.
Would you like me to dispose of them? I am burning a body, if you would. And I don't mind burning those as well.
She looks at Haragash and Callus. Do we have any reason to keep them?
I'll also mind link to May, assuming she's still got it up. And he'll sort of just mind link to her. Should it come down to it, they could prove useful. Not that it'll be fun, but they could be useful.
I might give her Augusta's, just for some closure.
I think that's fair.
She pulls Augusta's from the bag and says, you can keep this one if you like.
I've got my own on a pyre. If you would like it, you can have it.
She puts it back in the bag. How many more of these
There's
were
two
there?
skin suits of Augusta.
Would you like to see the body?
Is it a suit or a body?
Doesn't seem flaccid, so I'm assuming a body.
Have you seen it in the dark?
No, but considering I took her head this morning,
May I ask the
I haven't
reason?
had a chance. Found out she was not faithful in more ways than one.
Was she working for Mateo?
She was passing on information to a very interesting fellow. I don't think his name was Mateo, though. I apologize. She was helping coordinate stolen goods being transported to the Empire.
Do you know who?
No, if you give me a minute, I can have Rosa come. She was there for the whole conversation. I was faced with anger.
I understand. And frankly, I am glad to see her taken care of. She was obviously involved in more dubious practices.
Yes, well, I fear that's why she wanted the book.
That's
If you
another
don't
thing that I
mind giving
wanted.
that, so I can...
That contract is now null. If there is another service that I can provide for you, I will, because I want to maintain that relationship. But seeing as that was something that Augusta wanted, and Augusta is no longer Augusta, it is no longer my contract.
My name is the one on the paper.
And she is the one who wanted it.
And now I wish to destroy it. So, if I could have the book I paid for, that would be lovely.
I do not have it.
So you came here to tell me you failed.
I came here to offer you something else. And considering what your organization did to me and mine, I think that we are being very generous.
Generous. Fox, stands up on the table and kind of arches its back upwards. You call coming here and asking for more generous?
I'm not asking for more, I am asking what you would like instead.
I would like the book to be burnt with her body.
Again,
I wanted never to see the light of day again.
We would do
Who
that
has
if we
it?
had the book.
Where did you leave it? Who has it? Where did you leave it?
unfortunately, Mateo used the book in some sort of spell or something like that. I'm not very arcane, but unfortunately, the book was destroyed.
Make a deception check.
Alice taps the side of his leg and casts guidance on himself.
Okay.
Okay. That I'll do guidance because fuck. Uh,
Flash of genius. If you
Oh
need it.
God, please!
big
Please!
flag, big flag. Okay, yes, I need it.
Okay, that's an extra 5 to the
Okay,
roll.
cool. Dirty 20.
I have no reason not to trust you. So help the stars. If I find out you've lied, I will have you flayed and displayed
Excuse me.
all of New Jersey.
We are in your domain, and I do not wish to offend. But make another threat after we have been nothing but forthcoming and honest after the attempted murder of my entire group. We have not come for you, you came for us, and they were associated with you before we were. They came for us. We are here to make peace with it. You can either accept it or we may go.
The elf man begins to help her back to her chair. As she sits, Rosa comes running out with like a little tray in her hand and passes a very small vial to Zoya. She takes the cork off and drinks the liquid before putting the lid and the vial back on the tray, hands shaking, barely able to hold the vessel. I'm simply making a point.
Your point's been made.
But, as I said, a cleaning house.
If you intend to clean us out of this house, we will happily go.
Reason to yet. Now, tell me more about your interactions with Augusta. Who you assume is Augusta. The body in your bag.
It doesn't matter, she's dead.
It matters. Did you see her walking?
Though we saw the skin suit she wore.
So someone wore it.
Yes, and it is dead.
Where did this happen?
In Quill. Or near it.
She nods to Rosa, and Rosa runs back into the room. On for maybe 30 seconds before returning with a scroll and rolls it out in front of Zoya. And Zoya just kind of picks up the quill off the desk and marks where Quill is on the map. You see there are several other circles on this map.
Where are they?
Jade Empire, Sandale, Nantra, Astropora, Crystal Point, and Dandorville. Dandorville.
Is this where she was trading?
Seems... Yes. Trying to build a timeline of events. And as she says that, down the stairs comes that hulking man again, leading someone behind him. Muted reds, whites, and kind of green colored clothing. This person's carrying a case. You hear the god-awful noise of jingle bells. coming from them as they come down the stairs. Thomas, would you please describe your character to us?
Uh, has my character entered the room with a a case of you? We cannot see what there is in the case. Is it?
No, it's like a solid box.
Yeah. Okay. And
Describe to us what you look like.
he looks like a jester. Um, some people might know him by look or other thing. And he is not very tall, like 5'8". I forgot what I wrote. 5'6", 5'8". And
Baby.
a little body.
Little boy.
And he is wearing a mask, so just because we don't change a winning team,
Um,
putting mask everywhere.
which name does May know this character as?
Jester. The Jester.
The Jester?
Yeah.
That's a different name than you
Who's
gave me
the
before.
gambler?
Or the gambler.
Okay, but not Tarek.
No. Tariq is like for more personal person.
Okay. If May is up front, but she might look over her shoulder if she hears somebody else coming down the stairs.
Yeah.
She looks over her shoulder and goes, "The fuck are you doing here?"
Oh. Hi.
And
What's
May
up?
just turns back to Zoya. What is this?
He's bringing me a box. What Augusta had claimed to have been trading.
So, hi. Do I know the name of Zoya or no? No.
You would just know her as the fox.
I salute the fox as I come here to see who's the new manager here.
Still me. Sorry to disappoint. Can I
It's
see the
okay.
case, please?
Yeah. Just bring the case over. Put it on the table. Push it a little bit.
Zoya, hands still quaking. Hands struggling to curl in.
You will
Opens the box.
he will help her to open the box.
Thank you. Her hands shake as she pulls out a vial. In it is this deep purple liquid. Little silver flecks. It's very thick when she twists it to its side.
May takes out her evidence that she has in her bag and plops it on the table next to it.
Remind me what you're pulling out?
She took one of the bottles.
Identical.
Oh, you have the same. You're here for the same trade. Interesting.
This is what killed our friend.
Yeah, it is pretty potent. This is what my friend said.
Yes, well. This is what's killing me. She slides the box towards the end of the table. Rosa, be a dear and bring him his money. And she kind of makes a deep, frustrated sigh. A little
So
goblin.
So you're dying from this poison?
Turns out, yes, along with the ground stinger of a B-Rex, causes internal decay.
Is there anything that can be done?
I'm gonna ask my friend to see if he has an antidote to this.
If you can find another person dying from this, I would love to hear how they stopped.
Yes, but he's the one that did all of those for you. So
Well, I fear she wanted to make a play for my seat. And with access to a larger network, who knows what was possible.
everything.
Everything. I have contacts spanning 2 lands, across Zemia, to places unknown.
If there's anything that we can do to
Someone
help you
else
with
was
it, we
in
will.
this seat.
What?
Appreciate the offer. Rosa? And she kind of snaps. Not so much a snap as like she's trying to snap. Her fingers can't quite make friction. It's kind of like a slow drag just across her skin. You can see expression on her face sours as she shakes her hands, kind of just rests them on the table. Rosa comes running out. Effective immediately, I relieve you of your position within the Dunes organization. Rosa's little eyes like swell up, looking so confused and sad. But
We haven't had
it
a
is
chance
not
to discuss.
for me. Your talents have been headhunted by somebody who will be around much longer than myself. And I hope you show her as much loyalty and kindness as you have shown me. Rosa's little eyes. Bye, bye. Darling, it's fine. You're fine. I'm sure. House. She stops and turns to you. What is the name of the organization?
The Crapshack.
Face just shakes. The Crapshack.
It's a working title.
What a
really.
trash
Oh.
name!
Crapshack or the Pucks of Doom? Which one? I feel like the organization is the Pucks of Doom. The home base is
Yeah,
the,
we'll
the
workshop
Crapshack.
it. Don't quote me. I give a better name than that.
Sure, they will take very good care of you.
Right now, it's the House of Light.
And she gestures to me. The House of Light. Take care of you. Rosa's little hands, the little bandaged hands, just come and like pat her eyes.
We don't have to sell children. We can talk about this. Zoya, are you sure that this is the right thing at this moment, considering that you need all the supports that you can get? I can find another.
For the safety of Rosa, I ask that you hold your promise.
We couldn't have him.
Rosa, I asked if it. I asked if I could have permission to.
That sounded wrong, okay?
I asked.
Get your head out of the gutter.
Sorry.
I asked if I could have permission to offer you the position as my head of household. I will have a staff, and I will be away.
Me?
You have proven to be loyal and enthusiastic. If nothing else, I can teach you.
You're in charge of our house.
Yep.
She like puts a little salute up and it's like cockamamie and kind of curled. And she goes, I will not let you down.
I know you won't.
One person steps over the line and they'll gone. And she like reaches for her little dagger and shakes at you. Gone!
We'll get you a better weapon. A more intimidating looking weapon. How's that?
Zealous.
Could you imagine if a big axe? And she like puts her little hands around the base of the dagger and starts like swinging her dagger as if it was an axe.
We don't swing our dagger unless we
burn
plan to
them
kill
all.
someone. Put that away. Thank you.
Her little pocket.
Thank you.
Aye. Cap,
You
do you want me to call
You
you?
can just call me Mei. She pats her on the head.
I Captain May. She turns to Zoya and her eyes start to swell up again. Promise you'll write me letters?
We're not that far away. The house is over there.
Still write me letters? It like runs over and like hugs or Rose and like hugs Zoya's thigh. Not going far, little one. And she like
You'll never
tries to
have me in
pat
heavier
her
head.
head.
You're right, I won't.
We should have had Javier be our fucking housekeep.
I still need a butler. That's on my list. I sent Tay a list.
I got a monkey you can borrow for the butler.
Yeah, put him in a tux.
Balancing a dish on a sniper rifle.
What are we eating tonight? Balls.
Have self. Thank you for bringing these. What was your name? Sorry.
Jester, you can call me Jester.
Real name. Really want to call you.
Jester.
Good day, sir.
Have a good day. If you ever need help, if you can buy Nantra, just present this, and I will give them a ring. Just let me search the ring. It is far away in my document.
No worries. I know exactly what you're talking
I'm
about.
out.
Yeah.
The elven man brings Zoya a cane. She begins to clutch onto it. Her right dominant leg is quite limp and kind of drags behind her a little bit. She begins to exit the room. Previously signed this contract. Rosa looks up. I have to go. Finished my day's work because I don't want to disappoint Miss Zoya. To talk, there's and she like points to a small office. You can use my office.
I think that we'll be going, but I wanted to let you know where the house is. Do you know the House of Light?
No, I don't leave these walls very much.
All right, so May describes where it is, what it looks like, and says, I don't know if I need to give you permission to get in, so take one of these. She gives her one of the earrings. Actually, one of the sending stones. I'm going to keep the earring. Give her a sending stone.
Me?
For you. That goes straight to me.
I won't let you down, Captain May.
Thank you, Rosa.
She turns to Harry. What do I call you? Like looks you up and down, but mostly focusing on up because she is all of 2'4".
You can call me Harry.
Do you have like a title? Like, are you Mr. or Doctor or Mrs. Miss or whatever other prefix fits here?
None that are worth mentioning. Just call me Harry.
Hey, just Harry. Thank you. What about you? Turns to Callus. We never talked last time you were here. Bandages were a lot dirtier. Respectfully.
Yeah, someone's helping me keep on top of them.
Well, then I should let you know that there's a little blood splotch right here. And she pokes at your kneecap.
Like,
Make sure that stain gets pummeled out, I promise. And if they fail, I'll fucking stab them. And she pulls out her dagger again.
God, I love her.
how about? Do you want me to train you to fight sometime?
He's teaching me too. Maybe we can
Me?
do group lessons.
I'll be the best warrior this side of the river.
I would love to
But
join
no
in with
one-
the training.
If you
And,
can dodge a
But
snipe, you can
no
dodge
one
a bolt.
and Kella says, I
I
can.
will let no one cross our property line, I swear to you.
And Kella says, I'm sure of it. And he sort of like ruffles her hair.
Oh, that tickled.
Pick
like,
her up
puts
by
her
the
dagger
head.
away.
Please don't palm my head of household.
I will do my best not to fail you all.
You're gonna do great.
And like Zoya gets into the room and Rosa like looks behind as the door closes and looks back at you guys and goes,
Go on.
"It must be off
You have a way
then."
to call me.
And she leans forward, starts running, like hands behind her, chest forward, like Naruto running up the stairs.
May grabs her bag back from this kid. Thank you.
Gets a stoic nod.
And goes up the
Are you
stairs
looking
get
to be
me.
escorted to the top side then?
Yes.
And what about you? Jingle bells.
I might tag along. He seems funny. And it seems that I know someone in there. But
Yeah, it seems you do.
Not my problem anymore. Like starts walking up the staircase.
In Harry and Callus's head, he's not what he seems.
You trust him?
I don't know. Sometimes.
As you guys get to the top landing, you hear very loud music coming from the other side of the door. You obtain all your stuff. The hulking lad kind of looks at you all and goes, "Anything missing?"
I'm missing a monkey with a sniper rifle. If you see him, fucking run.
You seem to have misplaced our monkey.
Run.
We've lost our monkey.
Banana.
a monkey with a gun is running wild right now.
Good luck.
Sounds like Florida.
So imagine the monkeys posted in the very top floor of the
what
cave.
happened the
Out the window, just.
what happened the day of your birthday? Like, a monkey run wild with a gun.
Yeah, literally.
Crossbows, dagger.
If we can get in Callus and
monkey is
Haragash's
the
head, if we can get him outside, I'll talk to... I don't want to give away how we know each other here.
Go
He
out.
opens a partitioning door for you. And it's basically Coyote Ugly up in here right now.
It's breakfast!
People dancing on the bar. It's a cloaked rabbit.
The people of Yosted go hard.
They do me.
There are people dancing on the bar. The previous bartender is now like walking around the room, like got trays in his hands, like dancing as he's going, like dropping shots on tables. There are more people upstairs than there were when you came down.
Because the best way to cure hangover is by drinking the other day.
Little hair of the dog.
The music's loud. You guys kind of have to like go, oh, sorry, like squished through and get past all of these people.
May has no trouble. I don't
You're
know what
out.
these guys do.
I imagine Callus is just sort of walking through people.
Yeah.
Body
Yeah,
checking.
yeah.
Harris is saying as close behind Callus as he can.
Stay behind me. Boom, 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 boom.
I got this. As you guys kind of exit the cloaked rabbit, and close the doors. The music is still vibrating against the building. You can hear the rumbling. And now the four of you are in an alley by yourself.
May stops up the gambler, as she knows him. All right. What are you doing here?
Me? I'm here for a trade. I was here for a trade.
Just this one job.
Yeah. It is a great opportunity.
Great. Show me the backs of your legs, please.
I will never show you one. And you see that his voice change, and he will say, "On my dead body, you will see my real body."
What?
Saying over his dead body.
Yeah, no, I just whispered under my breath. We can arrange that. I was making a joke.
Like for them to infiltrate us, it will take more than this. And you should know that.
You know the skinwalkers.
Yes.
How?
From a mutual connection.
I'm gonna need more than that.
I cannot give more.
If I think you're involved with these people,
Oh, I am not. I am not. What does it? What will that give me? Like, there's nothing interesting in dealing with Skinwalker.
other than godhood,
What they do is kill people. If they kill people, then they remove the good piece out of the place.
Gambler, listen to me and listen to me very closely.
Oh, you want to gamble?
No. Do you?
Do you what?
Want to gamble?
On what? Depends what I have to win.
Whether or not I have to end your life.
It's not enough.
I know that you like your secrets, and I know that you like your games, but this is not a game.
Oh, my game are way more important than what you're doing.
Good to see you. She starts walking away.
It's good to see you.
Where are you guys headed?
Alice is just gonna look nice.
May's going to the idea that I had was to go straight to that church, chapel, temple thing where they had been told
Where
that
we-
somebody would have been able to heal somebody that I forget who it was, Vali probably, to get her arm fixed.
Okay. With a new acquaintance in tow, you guys make your way to a small temple in the city. As you approach the familiar building to some, those who have been here before notice the previous holy symbol of Saloon has been taken down and nothing has replaced it.
This is the temple from session 1, correct?
Where they got married?
Yeah.
I don't think it was the same one.
No?
No,
that
it's like a much smaller, like offset.
Okay.
It's like that was the chapel and this is like the shrine.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Okay.
As you guys get there, you see a soft candle glow in the window. Door cracked no more than an inch. There's no advertising. They are open.
May just walks in.
And then you see large signet of Saloon on the wall, a small fountain kind of running in the corner, just circulating the same water with like a small incense kind of burning around it. Welcome, sister. Friends.
It's good to see some things are the same.
Don't guide your steps through our doors. What can we do for you today?
And May gestures toward her arm. Is there anything that you can do for this? I'm willing to pay.
May the moon will take care of you. You do not need to pay for what you are entitled to. Deserves to be free to all. He reaches out and kind of caresses the side of your face. Let me bring you back to our priestess. Follow me?
Gentlemen, will you be joining, or would you like to stay here?
I'll come with.
All right. All right.
Guess I'm with as well.
Where's
I'm
Terry?
following, so
He's
why not?
following? Fucking hell. All right.
Yeah.
May's ignoring him.
As you guys are led back through a small, you know, in the late 90s, early 2000s, and many decades before that, how there were beaded door curtains?
Why would you call that a 90s
Leads
thing?
you through.
It's like a 60s thing. Fuck you.
But like they came back in the 90s.
That's
They
true.
were like in.
That's true.
They were in.
That's true.
This like soft purple and soft blue like crystal curtain, and she pushes them aside, and the smell of patchouli just hits you in the face so much harder. And meditating in the center of the room is a owl, but her skin is much darker than Lucian's or Eclipse's. Her ears are much larger as well, very, very pointy and tall. She's wearing a single white leather eye patch across her eye. Hair is at the roots, but kind of lavender the rest of the way down, in like small box-style braids, a few beads throughout them. Wearing very simple cream-colored vestments. Her hands covered in rings. Most of them looking closely with your passive perceptions. You see the symbol of Saloon. You see just a very simple diamond kind of ring. Haragash, you would recognize the holy symbol of Corellian on her finger as well. A couple of just simple gold bands. On the other hand, she has a ring is very thick and chunky gold with a single lightning bolt on it. And she has a black ring with a white porcelain featureless mask on it as well. Two silver rings featured without. And she's just meditating. You hear the woman interrupt. Your Holiness, I bring lost children looking for guidance. Bring them in. And she just continues humming and meditating. Please take a seat. She gestures to the floor in front of her, where she is sitting crisscross applesauce.
May goes down and sits.
Her eyes still closed, takes a big deep breath. Is that an injury I sense? She reaches out and squeezes your broken arm.
May winces real bad. Tries not to make any sounds, but she kind of goes, like makes that closed mouth scream kind of noise. Yeah.
And she casts Greater Restoration on your arm.
Oh shit.
The
Hopefully, that removes the aura. Who else is present that is sick?
Alice will step forward and just say, "This isn't a normal um, affliction, but if there's anything that you could do."
Sit, child. And she, like, gestures to scoot Mei Lin away.
May does not go away.
Just, like, slide you over. Like,
Yeah.
shift you to the side. So Callus can be center. She reaches her hands out. May I?
Yes. And he
She
takes off his
begins
glove.
to unwrap the bandages around your arm, kind of going all the way up to the elbow. The group, what they see as they see Callus's skin for the first time.
You'd see this sort of, some patches of it are like this sort of white flesh tone. Others are these patches of green, and others these patches of red, and all sort of mixing and combining in this contorted, bubbling, blistered flesh that looks almost necrotic and decomposing. And the arm itself is almost deformed in its appearance, not maintaining the sort of typical shape that you'd associate with someone's arm. It's a bit more jagged.
Tell me, child, have you always been this way?
For as long as I can remember. Yeah.
She runs her fingers along the skin, feeling the blisters and bumps, kind of grasping above your elbow just a little bit and below your shoulder, your elbow.
Please make a constitution
Turning-
saving throw.
Fine. She's built for this. 24.
Okay, yeah, you can.
Do you know its name?
No. It,
Malin gets in
It's-
his head. Did you not want to share the name? Because we do know it.
does Callus know it though?
Yeah.
Callus wasn't there for the books.
He has her diary.
True.
Did the diary say that it was called Wanderer's Melody?
He's got all of Eclipse's notes that was included with the diary. So everything that Eclipse took as far as notes go from that book, he's got them.
Okay. Well then, yeah, we'll assume he knows, I guess. Yeah, it's apparently, I don't know if this is what it is, but it sounds like it is. It's called Wanderer's Melody.
Do you know what causes it?
Apparently, according to the info been given, it's not really known. It's some people think that it's a curse from gods, others think it's some sort of deformity at birth, others think it's something that's contracted.
Strangely, a combination of all three. When infernal heritage is passed down and blocked by celestial heritage, sometimes it doesn't always give the nicest appearance on skin.
Sorry, wait. Wait. In. Sorry, you're saying my parents were a devil and a god.
Not necessarily. There are people walking amongst our plains that present heritage of each. some horned, known as tieflings. They possess a deep infernal spark, and then there's Asimar and the elves who have celestial heritage.
Alright, yeah, I just.
That
Yeah.
don't always get along. And with the interference, can be exalted to a worse state. If you want to know more, I can send you to somebody.
Where?
You can go find Rickford Art. Did in Pondstone.
Sorry, this one. This one. Can you, sorry, just like repeat?
Rickford Mort. I can put it in our chat.
His name is Ricky Martin.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you.
You can let him know that his snow pea sent you.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
It's rare we have visitors. As of late.
Yes, that
Last
sounds-
2 weeks. Been quite a whirlwind. So I appreciate you coming to our humble monastery. It is appreciated.
Do the new Emperor and Empress know that you are operating under a different banner?
Yes, they are fully aware we exist. However, we haven't seen much of them yet, and we hope they do walk through and grace our doors. Before our nuptials 2 days ago, a guard came through the city, and they all began to rip down any signets or regalia of anyone not chosen.
We heard about that.
We keep it very on the hush. We're allowed to operate, but we cannot advertise.
Well, I'm glad for that. We have been gifted
by
the
the
House of
Moonshade.
Light. You are welcome there. Should you need anything. My head of household's name is Rosa. You can feel free to introduce yourself and let her know that Mei Lin sent you.
Thank you. I'm assuming you are Mei Lin.
Yes.
Mei Lin, I am Sister Array. It is nice to meet you.
It's
Do I
my
sense
pleasure as well.
holy energy in the room?
That's probably me.
Worship the protector. And she reaches down for her hand, and starts fiddling with one of her rings.
Oh, why are the gods so boring?
You can
Can
leave.
something fun happen sometime?
Do you not believe in holy guidance?
Believing is for the weak-minded.
And what makes it weak to believe in something higher than yourself? It's quite strong
Because-
to put yourself before somebody else.
No, because you assume that without someone you cannot do whatever you want.
I have full autonomy over my life and body. I just choose to serve.
Yes, but you need protection from a god.
I don't seek protection. If you want to stab me here and take my life, by all means.
May's
Okay, I
hands
rolled
start-
for attack. No,
May's
sorry.
hands start glowing. Yeah, I was waiting for that.
No, I won't attack. That would be fun. Like that will be really fun. But yeah.
Classic Thomas move.
Welcome it.
Thomas's
He's not a
characters are on the
killer.
save proof.
That means I get to go home and meet my chosen soon.
Oh, I will just
For
jump.
now, I'm just here to
Who is your chosen?
those who cannot aid themselves. My first and foremost is the Moon's Light Saloon. However, I know every god in the pantheon has a purpose. She puts her rings to her chest. Protector for the obvious. Stormfear for strength. The matron for balance.
Is there anything that we can give you for this information?
Oh, I simply do the word of the gods.
Ask her if she wants a jester.
I'm hoping he just leaves because we bore him to death. Anywho, I'm done in here. Whatever anybody else needs to do, the things that I need to do are at night. At this point.
I think Callus is mostly done. He will just ask. You mentioned a protector god. Sorry, who was the protector?
The fiery one.
She points, to her ring. Some know him as the Archart. Some know him as Corellian. But I sense their energy.
Via mine, like Harry just asked. Should I reveal myself to her?
It's up to you.
Harry steps forward. That would be me.
You're holy.
Incoming levels in cleric.
The last multi-class.
Thank you, Manny.
I don't have my chat open. I can't see what's going on.
Manny subscribed.
I have. Yay. Hi. I sense holy. Could mean different things to other people. I'm not one to judge. Everyone's level of devotion is different.
Did you get it?
OSP 2.0.
Bee battle! Bee battle!
In this corner, weighing a mere 2 grams. The
You think a
bee.
bee weighs 2 grams? That's a big ass bee.
Yeah, like.
I'm Googling how much a bee weighs.
According to all known laws of aviation, bees should not be able to fly.
It's true, I was there.
They don't have a permit.
That bee is huge, yes. They
Yes.
can't be in Australia.
That's in pounds. How much do bees weigh in grams?
Oh, I shat myself at work the other day because there was.
I'm in this conversation, you just shit yourself.
Anyway, apart from that,
Just for fun.
apart from that,
I'm done
I was
with that
working
story.
anyway, right? No, yeah, no. Yeah, I was working. I cut off a limb. A fucking beehive just boom drops on the ground next to me, and a bunch of bees will swarm out of it, and I was just like. So I started like just quickly trying to walk away, but then I realized that they're all native bees, so they don't sting you. So I was like,
That's
"Oh, that's
cool.
cool."
For the audience context, when he says limb, he means the limb of a tree.
A tree, not a limb.
Oh yeah,
not
right.
his
Sorry,
own limb.
my bad. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. Yeah.
Like
I'm not one to judge your devotion.
We're just
Best
friends.
of luck on your spiritual journey.
Javier says otherwise.
No, Javier and Harry are fucking. But Corellian is not invited.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah,
He just watches from a
They're
distance.
monogamous. Yeah.
obviously.
He watches from the doorway.
He watched
He's all
Harry's dad-
around you.
he watched
He's like the
Harry's dad
dog.
Lay some cable. What?
Everyone begins to leave the room. The priestess grabs out for Callus. Pulls him back. Just a moment of your time, dear.
I'm married.
she wants to see.
Oh, you're married.
Play-Doh snaking.
Ooh.
Yes? Can I help you?
Have you heard about the threads?
The threads.
It's a holy practice. Colors have meaning. And I want to gift you something. And she leads you over to a small table where there's 9 spools of thread. One black, one white, red, a yellow, an orange, blue, a green, a purple, a gold.
So it was Roy G. Biv, black, white, gold?
Yes.
Okay.
Essentially. I want you to speak with your heart when you go to Pondstone. Something is telling me they are trying to reach out for you. Can't tell quite what, but there is something calling. Giving me an energy I can't quite place. And she reaches for the red spool and ties a red thread around your wrist twice. You can endure anything coming your way.
Thank you.
Best of luck.
I hope I get to see you again.
May you be sure you will see me sooner rather than later. May you be blessed by the moon's shade.
Your stead stands. And he'll walk out.
Ayo said, evermore. And as you walk out, she kind of like fluffs her hood back up, goes back to the center of the room and begins meditating again. What is your guys' plan from here?
What did we have on the list?
Everyone had small to-dos, but that's really it.
Mine is a nighttime to do.
As you guys hit temple, you have 2 choices of to where you return. You can head back to the palace, or the hold of us. Where would you like to go? Where would you like to take your new friend?
I'm not leading him back to the house. Unless Rosa calls me.
To the palace it is then. As a quartet of adventurers wandering through the streets of Yosted, make your way back to the palace. You're greeted by several guards and maid staff that you've seen in passing, some more familiar than others. Lead you to that same safe boardroom you've been in many a
They
time
leave
before.
the gambler in.
Do they lead him in, or do you lead him
Do
in?
they
Sorry.
let him in?
He's with you?
We could put him in the corner and have the monkey just.
The monkey's at the house. Why are you following us?
Because I need to do something fun. These days, it is boring these days.
We're not here for fun. We're here for business. And you shouting.
If it's
Like a
business,
toddler.
I am always open for business.
If you're going to shout like a toddler when we are conducting that business because you are bored, you may go.
No, it's okay.
It's not
Harry's
okay.
I'm not a.
Stepping back slowly.
I'm older than you, so
Most people are.
you're
It
the
doesn't-
toddler here.
I remember you being smarter than to sass me.
You were the one to come for me, so
Yes, I came to you for help. Once. And you were paid for it.
so you can have
So,
so you can have forgot the word.
do you need help?
You can trust me, so
I can trust you as far as I can pay for you. You've not earned any other kind of trust.
that is right. That is my trust.
I do not trust that you choose to tail us like a puppy. Harry,
I'm searching for someone, but
Harry Callis, this is the
I-
gambler. The gambler works in Nantra. He's a criminal. Here he is.
oh, those are harsh words.
He's a criminal just like me.
Ah, I see.
It's good to meet you.
Good to meet you. You will like.
I'm
Hand over
going
his hand
to
first.
refuse to shake your hand.
Wrong person to shake hands with.
Oh, okay. And it will turn to Harry.
Harry goes to shake his hand, but hesitantly.
Put the hand on the gun, hand out to shake.
Nothing. Nah, but there is nothing catchy, just a normal handshake. And yeah, uh, um, really happy to meet you. Maybe we will be able to do business later.
I was establishing a network to smuggle slaves out of Rotund. He helped.
A waste of person, slave.
I agree. If you make trouble in the castle, I will not hesitate to put a knife in your brain. You understand?
No, you will try because it's not the same thing.
Either agree
Put
not
and
to
try.
make trouble or do not come in.
I will not do trouble.
She turns her back on him and starts walking in the castle.
Harry talks to main Callus via mind link. I may have an idea how to distract him if we wish to continue our business unbothered by this clown.
Blam!
Blam. I'm just here to tell you that this character is a lie. Thomas is playing the monkey.
Okay, yeah, cool.
No character.
We
Perfect.
gave
Like
Thomas a
that,
gun.
like that is writing to me like every phrase I should say.
I don't know what we're doing in the castle, but that's where she's gonna hang out for the moment.
Okay.
I mean, I just
Alright.
assume you would discuss what our next step is in the Bella
I think
and
you guys,
Teo issue.
that's probably like the next good place, like to talk is like your next steps. Maybe like align with this guy a little bit, see what his deal is.
He's not
Then we'll go into your
talking.
guys' small to-dos. No.
Alice seems like oddly sort of distracted by this red cord around
Yeah.
his hand.
Small, as you guys are led to this boardroom that you've been in many a times, the small, same, very plain, simple girl kind of walks in, pokes her head in. Can I get you guys anything? Do you need parchment? Do you need ink? Or tea, ale?
I would like to pen a
Anything?
letter to Alenora if you could deliver it.
Yeah, of course.
And I want to see Lucian. I heard great thing about him.
Wrong timing. Try again next week.
Yeah, but like, it is what he will have said. But maybe he can say that he is not like available for now.
Yes, the cardinal of the Obsidian Knights is busy at the moment. I'm so sorry to disappoint. He's in a meeting for the day.
I wouldn't
Or-
mind some things to write a letter if you've got them.
Of course, yes.
Thank you.
Letter supplies for all. Would you like them here? Would you like them in your chambers for tonight?
It's fine.
Right.
And if Lucian asks about why, just say it is Empire expansion.
I will certain to bring it up. I will be back shortly.
Drug Empire expansion? Drug Empire expansion, or
She leaves and returns not but a moment later. She's got the cart again, and she comes into the room, and she sets out a pot of tea and 4 cups, milk and sugar, and then she also puts a large stack of parchment, several ink pens, and then she also pulls out a big scroll. I was told this comes in handy from time to time with you lot. So here's just a map. In case you need to plan anything. I've been told to basically keep this stocked as if it was going to war at all times. If you need anything, my name is Paige, and I am your humble servant.
page the
I'll be
page?
outside the door.
I will page you, yeah.
I'll be outside the door. Awkwardly backs out and crashes the cart into the door one more time.
Is there just like a
Before closing the
notch
solid
in
door
the
behind her.
door where she's always hit the door? May's gonna check.
There is like
Roll
a
investigation.
small dent.
Yeah, okay.
Like
This
a
is
small
normal.
dent, yeah.
Alright, cool, perfect. May's
She's
writing
not
a letter
good.
to
It's the good
Alenora
luck.
about getting that portal, like reestablishing that portal, just so that way they could pop in, return the book, leave. She wants to return the
Okay.
book without going 2 weeks of travel. And thank yous and all that jazz.
All the bullshit.
Yeah, all that shit.
Yeah.
Callus is writing a letter to someone, but it will be private, so I will just DM that to you later.
And after writing your letters, perhaps having a cup of tea, air draws still and heavy, quiet, as inner realizations form about what had just happened here 36 hours ago. Rakesh had died. You lot had nearly died. rumors of phase 1, whatever that is. You killed a dragon. An old dragon.
Is
Can't
it?
help but
I have a question. I'm not sure if what you're saying is like a resume or it is someone is saying this.
No, it's Tay.
kind of like an over.
Okay, it's they. It's not a person.
No.
Okay, it's not.
I'm
is a
I'm
person,
sure
but-
they'd probably surprise. I'm sure they'd probably eventually bring things up, maybe down low with each other, and you just overhear. Not sure.
I'm just gonna butt in
Them
for a
handle that.
second. I just realised the Nightbot said Rakesh had blind
Yeah.
sight.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You're welcome.
Love
So
Your legacy lives on. Callus has blind sight.
Yeah, that's okay.
Harry.
You're my son, my proud son.
it. Yes.
I'm sure that you need to get back to check on, what are we calling this thing?
I'm open to suggestions.
I'm just going to call it the machine for now.
Call them bananas.
No.
Monkey.
Please, no.
Got the banana clip though.
We have to let Chris name it because Chris comes up with the dumbest nicknames.
Best names, yeah.
Yes.
I'm sure that you need to go back and check on the machine. We have quarters, and she amends that in his head with, I am not letting him stay here. We can set him up in one of the guest rooms and put a gun on him.
Just fucking sniper monkey outside this window.
Sitting on top of the bookshelf, just.
And out loud again, she switches back. Perhaps you could show the gambler his possible quarters for the evening.
Yes, of course. Gambler, if you could just follow me.
It will be my pleasure.
Harrigash leads him out the hall to the kind of just general chambers, leaving Callus and Mei Lin, the newlyweds, alone.
Bow, bow, chicka, chicka.
Do you want to go for a walk?
That'd be good.
Aw, adorable.
And she leaves out the window
So cute.
and goes up.
Try to follow, bitch.
Yep.
Hey, May, make me an acrobatics check.
I don't know what my acrobatics is, but I rolled a 19.
I think yours is like a +4 or 5. Callus, do you follow?
Callus will mind link to May and say, I don't know if you're aware, but I'm not quite as nimble as you.
You'll make it. I had them salt the way. I made friends with the maintenance.
Okay. Also, yeah, acrobatics is +7.
Yeah, I was about to say
May's
that.
good. May's 26. She's
Okay.
up there. She's good.
Yeah, Callus
Climbing
will.
is strength-based.
Am I gonna have to roll
acrobatics is
acrobatics?
dex.
Yeah. Okay.
Let you roll athletics.
Okay. Cool. I'm
rather.
better with that. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Oh fuck. 22.
You see May kind of like go swinging out the window, and she jumps, leaping on, grasping hands, swinging her body weight from side to side as she lifts up another hand. It's just like perching her feet on little ledges all the way up before she gets like an archer's flat on the roof of the castle. You follow all the way up. It takes you like a second longer than she does, but you pull yourself up and just very strongly, very like efficiently, is where she had a little more flair to her step. And you get up top, and May, what's it looking like up there?
She gives him an arm up first of all, and plops him down where she's laid out a basket and a blanket and all of the food that she stole from breakfast, And and she when he's up with her says, "This is what I do when I need to get away from people. If you ever can't find me, look up." And she goes
Keep that in
and
mind.
grabs a blanket and plops down in front of all of the stuff. Can you do me a favor? Can you take all that shit off your face? Breathe. It is so beautiful up here. It's just us.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
Thank you.
And she holds up one side of the blanket. You want it?
And he'll sort of curl up under it as well.
This is what I had planned for you when you came back. We've been on the run for so long, we haven't really had a chance to just be us.
Just be us.
Mm-hmm.
Some. A lot's happened
Yeah.
recently. Nice having just this moment of peace.
Callus. What is your last name? I've never asked.
I'm sure that you're smart enough to know that my last name isn't the Wanderer,
No.
and Callus isn't my first name either.
Really?
Yeah. My name is Oscar. Oscar Filtrax.
Do you change it by choice or by necessity?
Callus is a name that I chose because, quite frankly, it's what I had to be to survive in the world. Callus.
Mei Lin is not my name either, but you knew that. That was given to me. Neither is Sterling.
Oh.
Fae have true names. I wouldn't share what that was with anybody else. But it's Renach. It's, you're now one of 3 who know that name, besides my mother and father. It actually...
I'm honored.
It actually, you gave me the honor before I gave mine. It actually works a little bit like the doll. I may not know where you are, but I'll know you're looking for me if you use it. Is Callus or Oscar or whatever name? What do you want to be?
Whatever. I don't mind.
Well, something to think about, because I think I'm without a last name now, too.
Alice is going to um sort of reach into his pocket, and he's going to pull out a small ring with a symbol on it, and he'll hand it over to Mei and say, "This ring is all I've got left from my home. The crest on it, and the crest itself, the crest itself looks similar to the um, marker of the Sentinel." And he hands it over to Mei and says, "We sort of had the wedding with, well, wedding with what we had on hand. But I want to actually give you this." And he'll sort of kneel down and offer the ring to Mei.
And May matches his stance and kneels down too and reaches into her pocket and pulls out a ring with a
I
signet
still
on it
cannot wear wings.
that she had fitted to what she could remember the one that they had fitted by Harry looks like. This is something I made yesterday. It's I would like to do it the right way. Yeah. And the signet on it is a key, but the top of the key, the part that you'd hold the big round clover. I thought about carving in a door, but you like to hit them real hard, so I just put the key.
I think that checks out. So, thank you.
And she tackles him.
Ah!
As Mei Lin and Callus have a night alone, you may all take a long rest and expand anything you need to recover.
Yay.
Hooray!
I have a night alone with Harry. No.
The monkey.
Yeah, what are you and the monkey up to?
The
Yeah,
monkey.
Ghost making.
Nah, the second I take him to his room, I'm going back to my steel defender and I'm doing anything other than hanging around with him.
Whole party
I
is
don't
scared of
need-
clowns.
and I don't need to hide it because they will not know. I will turn invisible and I will explore the castle.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a stealth check.
And I will have removed my armor because I have disadvantage.
Okay. Stealthing around mostly naked. Go ahead and make a stealth check and add +5 to the roll because you went invisible.
That is a natural 20. Plus 4. Plus 9, so that is 29.
Okay. As you begin to wander around the castle, you go through all the stairs and all of the cupboards. Where do you head? What kind of room do you want to look in first? You have 3 options. There is the library, there is the armory, and there is Eleonora's personal study.
I will go to the armory.
Okay. As you begin sleuthing through the halls, hear your way around every nook and turn, being very careful to be quiet, all that you are invisible. You make your way, find yourself in the armory. Once in the armory, you see walls on walls of swords and crossbows. In the corner, you see the parts of a ballista that has been taken apart, as if to be cleaned or repaired.
Okay, and does it seem like it is good equipment or bad equipment?
Like, very run-of-the-mill, not extraordinarily fancy,
So
but
is
not
the
basic.
is the equipment produced in Nontra better than this one?
I would say for the purpose of this, yes. What you're
Oh,
used to seeing is higher quality.
okay, good.
As you go back further past the ballista on the left, you see a table with only a section of the map. 2 sections of the map have been cut out from a larger portion. You have northern part of the Crystalline Dynasty, where you are, and then you have the section of the Jade Empire. Previously, you can see that where it says Yosted has been crossed out. N.A. is written over top. Looking at the others, their names have been scratched out. And above it are initials. So over Crystal Point, there is E.K. Over Manover, there is an H. And the last one doesn't have anything over it.
That is
Looking at
weird.
looking at the Jade Empire, you see a big circle around the city of the Jade Empire,
The capital? Yeah.
and then you see 2 X's side by side.
Okay.
As you back out of the room, where do you make your way to next?
The library?
Making your way up the stairs, you kind of peek in a few doors, noticing it's mostly bedrooms or closets. You find yourself at the end of the hall and you push open the doors to this large library. Hundreds, if not thousands, of books fill the walls. Small desk, a small chair. See, there's a much smaller bookcase in the corner, maybe only about 2 feet tall, filled with children's books. Looking around, trying to make your way over to the desk, and you see one more section of the map. Kind of the middle piece between Dynasty and the ancient Commonwealth. And there are little, like towers, like chess pieces almost, kind of scattered throughout. Let me pull up my notes. I do dang apologize. I just want to see it before I say it.
And I will not remember anything of that, but I will try my best.
There is a tower set next to Swamp Fume. There is a tower set next to Vividin.
Yeah.
And a tower set next to Stonewalk.
Okay. Uh, yeah, and when I will come back to my room, like later, I will try to redraw what I saw.
Do you go on to Eleanor's personal study?
Yes.
Creep your way through the halls. It's a large set of double doors, which you assume, due to its location, is Eleanor's chamber.
Yeah.
Past that is a smaller single door with you can kind of see this like patchwork piece of wood put over top as if it's like covering something up. And then on top of that is the holy symbol of Shar.
Yeah.
You enter this room and it kind of looks more like a workshop more than a study. There are pitchers and beakers and lots of spell components and scrolls and ink all over the place. And you see the same map that you saw in the last room. The towers, Astapora, Swamp Fume, and Stonewalk. Except for this time, one around Astapora has 4 smaller like tents marked around it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you kind of like keep looking gingerishly through stuff and you see the same fragment of the north again. This time, over the third spot, Wainstorm, you see a blank, you see like a line and 2 question marks. One says ML mark. Other one says C question mark.
Mei Lin and Carlos. Okay.
This one
Oh,
is labeled.
now I'm starting to understand the E and the L for Eclipse and Illusion.
One over Wainstorm has a name of her.
A name of
Flame Casp. FLAME CASP. Clasp.
okay.
That's all you find?
I will I will come back to my room and I will ask a maid to bring me ink and paper. A maid. I don't know if I
How are
found
you getting
one.
in touch with her?
Okay.
I will walk back to my room and I will walk out of my room without being invisible
Okay,
and
she's
And you're
try
not
to
gonna
there.
look
switch
for a
them. And I
page?
will look and I will look for a maid
Okay.
in the castle. So if the
You
guards
find-
stop me, I will ask for a maid. You see?
Yeah. It's no problem. They bring you parchment and ink and in envelopes. Absolutely no problem.
And I will just redraw what I saw.
In the night. Argash, where are you sleeping?
I guess I'll be sleeping in. I forget what the name of the house was, even if it had a name.
House of Light.
House of Light, yeah, I'll be there, just sleeping there.
You can call it the Crapshack. It's okay. We know what you're talking about.
During the night, you begin to hear rustling in your room.
Uh-oh.
You hear
Javier
Little-
has found you.
looping noises, like little pooting noises, little like water hitting a hot flame. You awaken groggily, you kind of rub your hands across your eyes, make some noise, and turn on the arcane orbs that kind of dance around the room. And at the foot of your bed is a floating plume of smoke.
Rumble.
Hello, friend. It's been some time, and I do apologize that I disappeared with little information. You spoke to the big man who used my body for fun, but I thought I'd introduce myself, 'cause you deserve it. My name is Ember, and I am the keeper of the gate of the flame.
Ember. It's nice to meet you. Well,
As well, reintroduce ourselves. I want to thank you for your dedication to me. I knew we picked the right person.
it was. I was going to say it was no trouble, but. Of course.
Sorry, I am being offered breakfast. One moment,
So
please.
good. Give me time to think about what to say.
Do I leave it on the counter?
In the fridge is fine.
Do you want yours in the fridge or on the counter?
Oh,
I just imagine Rumble's coming in, like, appears there, and
I have
instead
my
of the,
coffee?
like, hello, it's like, hello there, father. I have
And then-
returned.
And like Ari, General Rumble.
What a good sibling. Bought me breakfast.
Oh.
um,
I'm even a generous lover, but not my sister. That's some Game of Thrones shit.
and I'm a generous lover, but not to my sister, because that's some Game of Thrones shit.
The Mateo shit.
God, I love him.
Mateo and Saban shit.
What a great human.
Thanks, Buck.
We love you, Buck.
Fuck. Love you. Well, Nikki loves you. I don't know about anybody else. I'm not gonna speak for anybody.
Yeah, I love him.
Yeah, we all
I
love
love
him.
him.
Good dude.
I'm sorry for him.
Okay, they all love you, and they're sorry. I am Ember. I thank you. Continue.
What a segue.
It was no trouble. And all worthwhile.
I look forward to welcoming you to the flame when your duties are done. Think, as our gatekeep and the master of the flame, you will excel in the role. You will protect the fire hearts and keep balance to our promise, and I cannot wait to teach you all I can teach you.
Yes, I suppose I've much to learn.
Learning is a good thing, you know. And to knowledge comes power. How do you feel about power, Haragash?
Probably gonna get sued by Marvel for saying this, but believe with power comes responsibility.
I avoided those words because I was like, do we get sued today? It's only a Sunday.
Ah, with hang on, what's the Urban Dictionary definition of power and responsibility? I'll use those instead.
Um,
With wattage comes adulthood. Yes.
Obligation.
obviously.
Power is not something I seek directly, at least, but when you have responsibilities like I do now, I suppose one must keep them in check.
Sometimes the best responsibilities, without wanting them. Sometimes the best power follows along. He kind of like scoots closer to you, gets close. Do you trust me?
Yes.
Smoke comes closer to your body, gets right up there. As you take a breath, smoke enters your body. Ember enters you.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I wish
Nice.
you
I was
wouldn't
waiting.
like that, but okay.
CNC.
Go ahead.
Again.
Again. Go ahead and add the observant.
Ooh. I completely
Your
forgot what that does, but yay.
Good eyes.
Oh, thank you for that.
You don't need Goggle anymore.
But do I have blind sight?
No.
No, you don't get fine sight.
Ah,
I am going to override score to include the +1 from observant anyway.
Yay.
Your intelligence now sits at a 21.
Shit.
ooh.
Nice.
Smart boy, smart boy.
I think I've actually got like 3 feats that all increased my intelligence by 1, but it was capped off to begin with, so...
I'll go take a
Plus
gander.
2 is 4, -1 is 3. Quick math.
Yes.
That's fine.
From inside your head, you hear, "Best of luck, Rokesh." Or you fade back asleep. Eeny, meeny, miny. Nikki and Wombat, can each of you roll a d6, please?
I got very low.
Okay, can you guys roll again? Because I did not get a 3. Can you guys roll again? Because I did not get a 4.
It would have been fun if it happened again.
Alright. It would have been. Callus. Where are you sleeping tonight?
Alice would have gone back to the OG Crapshack.
Okay.
Walks and alarm goes off, still monkey lines.
As you hunker down for the night, bunker or hunker, both work really. As you get comfortable for your sleep, doze off, you find yourself dreaming. Or is it a nightmare? You're dropping of liquid, snapping bone, Feet make contact with an extremely squishy surface below your feet. As if you were walking on raw muscle and sinew. Before you, standing at a whopping 9 foot 10 inches, long flowing red dress, corset made of bones, flaming red hair. I always keep my promises, Callus. Did things work out as you wanted? You
Well,
guys...
They all
Good?
survived, so yeah.
So I did uphold. Good.
You
One more
never
in my
said
book.
you never said what this would cost. I said whatever. Can we just get to the point where we settle the debt?
Settling the debt. I need a new acolyte. My dwarven boy over there, and she points to a figure in the corner who looks pretty sickly, hooked up to a tree with kind of like red veins coming out of him. It's really simple. Find me someone to replace that with. And she pulls out a dagger and passes it to you. This is called ordnance. It's real cute. Look at it. And she like points to how it's like made of bone essentially. I need you to take the life of somebody, but with this dagger. But pick good because they need to last a couple 100 years. Once you do, debt is paid. Come right to me. It'll be easy. Understand?
Is there any rules of who I can and can't pick? Is there any rules of age, race, gender?
Gender doesn't matter. I'm equal opportunist. Age. Don't give me a child because that's fucking weird. Old people expire real fast and don't taste great. So maybe not them. No one with a disease, no offense. You guys probably taste icky. Someone with power. A strong life force. But the rest is like totally up to you.
Any
Understand?
Is there any restrictions on if they are a good person or a bad person?
Mm-mm. I'm not like hell. I don't have like a quota to fill.
Is there
I'll take anybody.
is there a time limit?
I mean, sooner the better. This blue boy over there, and she gestures to the dwarf with the bright teal and blue hair. He's on his last legs. I'm hungry.
What about if I could deliver you a god? Would you wait longer? Because there's one that I've been meaning to kill for a little while now.
I implore you to make your choices. You're a grown-ass man. Unless you need mommy to tell you what to do. She gets really close to you and like strokes her fingernails across the side of your cheek.
I just figured that I'd ask.
I appreciate questions, but you know what they say. All questions are dumb questions. Use your brain. I have coffee to drink. This is done. Ta-ta for now. And you stir awake for a minute. Eyes blotting around. Thinking, and you realize you're not where you thought you were. You're back in the Crapshack. Absolutely fine. Everyone enjoy a liquid.
I'm out.
Same.
Now,
I just noticed the evil laughed after it.
and after that, Callus looks at this red string around
Yeah.
his wrist.
Hmm.
And he's going to sort of unspool it from his hand and instead use it to sort of give like a basic sort of like tie his hands together like that in like a sort of prayer. And he's just going to kneel on the floor of the Crapshack and try and focus on the strings. I know that she said wait till Pondstone or whatever, but he wants to sort of try now.
Make me a religion check. Chris, just the most honest person in chat right now. I love you, Chris. I know you can hear me. I love you.
Hope it's all coming out okay, buddy.
Yeah, dirty 20.
As you wrap red string around your hands and pray and focus, roll me a set of D100s.
45.
As you try to reach beyond yourself into the holy space around you, into the divine realms, begging for any piece of divinity to come to you, you are left entirely hanging. No one comes through. Nothing reaches out. Brithia is the last voice to enter your mind. Whether it's you're too focused on what she asked of you, or what have it, you can't quite reach out enough to get a response.
He sort of unspools it from his hands and wraps it around his wrist again.
Last and never least on my to-dos, Mei Lin.
Hi.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
Is Mei Lin sleeping tonight?
Right next to Callus.
Okay.
Oh shit, would I have woken her up with the
We'll see.
As you're asleep, you're having thoughts and dreams of your own. Starting off having positive, happy dreams, thinking about the time you just spent with Callus, to entering this dark, blank space. Blank space quickly becomes a plush green field filled with black and red rose petals covering the ground. You hear the cawing of ravens circling above you. Standing maybe 15, 20 feet out ahead of you, the cloaked figure, black, simple white mask, mantle of these navy blue, almost black feathers kind of going down the back. Almost hovering. I've come to finish our talk.
You're early.
I had a feeling you've probably made up your mind. Or struggling to make up your mind. So I thought I'd come talk out your worries.
What do you think my worries are?
That I'm nefarious. That I have cruel intention.
You're wrong.
Then what be it, child?
called out to you because you were mortal once.
Yes.
You have a perspective that the other gods don't. And I came to you to
Could say
ask
that,
for
yes.
advice. And when I asked for advice, I got an offer to be in your debt instead. Not only to be in your debt, but in a debt that would upset the very balance that you claim to protect. So what I found, even though I went to someone who I thought would be different, is that I was wrong. And that you're actually all the same.
I should clarify what your eternal life would mean.
Mm-hmm.
I would give you all the advice, guidance, and support you could ever want. We would have a mutual relationship. It would be one of nobility amongst mortal men. We would be greater than they were. We would have knowledge others could only dream of. You would be able to see him from the other side. You could even perhaps follow his spirit from one life to the next.
And how is that balanced?
One for one.
Forgive me, matron.
One.
I am not one of your flock. I do not need your permission to do what I promised to do. And I do not need a bargain.
I'm giving you the opportunity to be alive with him for the rest of his days. Defying death.
I've seen
Walking
Shar defy
alongside
death
of
too.
him.
You offer the same.
I offer it in a healthy manner.
A healthy manner.
I am not twisting. That be. They'll age. Experience life. But when you die, it's simply not cross over. You
Eternity.
would reappear at the same spot in time.
Eternity can never be balanced. Because
I
it
assure
continues
you
on.
I make it capable it can.
Matron, if you wish for me to believe, you'll have to prove it.
The moment you die, you can cross over. Or I can give you the opportunity to stay with him. Dark things beyond your control are coming. Greater than you and your friends know.
Again. There are others that do exactly as you do and do not ask for my eternity. Why? Why would I listen to you, you hypocrite?
If you do not want what I have to offer, not to force it upon you. I just know that you will be broken without him and he without you. I also see the potential in you. You are unbiased. You are calculated. You are thoughtful. You could guide somebody so well, Mei Lin. I just want to give you the opportunity to impart your knowledge on generations to come.
Then you'll move over for me to take your seat.
Something like that.
I'd consider it.
You said you would do anything.
I will. And I've got my
I've
options
made my
open.
offer. You accept my offer or not, Mei Lin?
Like I said, if you want me to believe, you're going to have to prove it.
I cannot prove it if you do not give me the chance.
Then no. But thank you for the offer.
Best of luck. I hope you can live to see another day. You wake up in a cold sweat. The room is almost covered in frost. You look to Callus. There are icicles on the tips of his eyelashes. The dirt has little piles of snow that were not there before. You may go ahead and take long rests if anybody needs to. As everybody reconvenes from their night's sleep, they meet one last time in the boardroom. A note from Eclipsa is brought in and read to you by Paige. It informs you that she's made her way to Essendale to see her mother and she hopes to return soon. The page also lets you know that Lucian has a friend he would like you to meet and they'll be down later. Now, the three of you and your new friend are in this room alone. What's next?
Do we have anywhere that we think we should go? Because I have somewhere that I wouldn't mind going, but I won't force the rest of us out the way.
Whatever it is, can it be done quickly so we don't miss them when they come down?
I meant what's next. I meant our next steps once we're all back together.
Oh,
Once we're ready to move.
I think I still need to organize staff before we leave, but that's it.
God damn it.
This was you with the fucking tree thing. Sure. Yeah.
Maybe perhaps once we've concluded our business in the town, we should head back to the. Fuck, I was going to say in front of the suggester. Maybe we should head back to the Ziggurat and caves and do what we need to there.
I didn't hear back from Eleonora, did I? No letters
Not
waiting for
yet,
me?
but Paige lets you know she'll be down later for
Okay.
for brunch with everybody.
Yeah, I'll, what business did we have to do at the cigarette again? I know that we have to take that book back, but was there anything else?
I thought Harry was doing some study.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, so I would like to better understand why the structure is so significant until then, I have no business that needs to be tended to.
Okay.
No one else going to chime in?
Nope.
I'd like to go to Pondstone when we get the chance, but obviously I'm not going to send all of us out the way to go there.
I was going to suggest that also.
Okay. So, priorities are returning to the tomb of the first gods, return the book, perhaps investigate the ziggurat, to be determined. Get to know your new friend a little bit.
The talk.
Talk? Does he talk? What?
I said if he wants to talk.
That's true. If he wants to talk. You know what? Get a few ales in him next session and he'll be good to go.
We've got a tavern
And
in
then-
the house.
Make your way to Pondstone. For a multitude of reasons. Find out where nipple-loving fish people come from. Find about some illnesses. And see what else has to offer. As we wrap up today's session, thank you so much to absolutely weird-ass fucking chat.
Bye.
Yeah.
So much happened down in there today. Holy crap. That's the only sentence I feel appropriate. Holy crap.
A lot of
Holy shit.
There's a lot of
And I
stuff
feel
happening.
really more invested in this one.
Good. Maybe you'll use the character.
Good,
to
yeah,
talk.
maybe he'll stick around for more than 10 sessions.
Maybe you'll actually
We
RP
got
him.
Rakesh for like 14.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah.
Instead of just being like, I'm not telling you anything, I'm just here to disrupt.
Chat wants you guys to go to Manover.
The fuck is man
But
over?
right now,
That's
It's north.
Norther of where
and I
we
did
are? Isn't it
something
super
useful
north?
for once.
You did nothing useful. You snuck around my house in your
Yes,
skivvies.
Let's check around the
It's
castle in
not.
this case.
It's the
Was it
castle,
castle?
not even your
Okay.
house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, excuse me.
That's where all these maps were. Which, you know, that's for a later date. That's all we have. Next week, we're almost back at a full cast. Chris will return.
Almost.
And, yeah. No, anyone else got anything to add? A lot of lore this session, guys.
It's
A
fun.
lot of lore drops. Little lore drops. Alright, well, that's it from us. Someone say it.
Never. No, that's it.
They never.
That's it. I'm gonna kill myself.
Bye.
Just do it.